Oh, let's make sure we got live split. Give the game a second to finish loading up. Trees, graphics. Done. Okay. Hello and welcome back to the Blobber attempts to do Fezzan corridors as a speedrun. Namely, starting as Fezzan, have 90% trade share in sort of Morocco, Tunis, Timbuktu, and Air regions. It's a bit of a rough start, and there's a fair few. I mean, honestly, one of the things that I'm a bit troubled by is that this I'm pretty sure this used to be 1C zone. And you'd be able to fabricate over to Naples, but you just can't do that anymore. Anyway. Ready, steady. Oh, live split's still off from yesterday when I forgot to turn it on. Just a sec. There we go. Ready, steady, cook. Okay, first thing, we get rid of the horses, because that is who I am as a person. We get that, we get happiness, and we get manpower. Here, we get monarch points, and we get everything to do with scholars, because we like the aggressive expansion, and we make people love us more. Here, we go monarch points, and we go boats, which is happiness. Then we set our rival. We hope that the mission system gives me a free claim. Alas, no. I hate these stupid dimmy missions. That one's probably the most reasonable. Hey, Nicholas. And then we can yoink. You move to here. We need 2 more people. We start sucking up to the Ottomans. And we start fabricating on Djerid, and we hope that he allies the right person. The right person is either Granada or Mazab, but not Tlemcen. And I did the wrong thing there, so that's going to hurt who I am. Other than that, I think we're ready, steady, cook very nearly. It's a case of move this to do its job, hide when there's war, and 2 of these, but we can only really support 2 because we only have 1 bit of coast, and so we don't have enough sailors. Also do the same thing. Then it's ready, steady, cook. The game thinks it knows who's interesting. Absolutely not. The only person that's interesting is Tunis and the Ottomans at the moment. Okay. Oh, you want to bet that I'm sucking up to the Ottomans too, as is anyone with a lick of sense. We roll our king because we actually kind of want our king to die. He has terrible, 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 terrible stats. I'm not marrying you. I'm not allying you. Damn it, we've got to start where he's done Tlemcen, so that's just instant restart. Boo hiss. Mazab is fine, and Granada, which is rare, but still happens sometimes, is fine, but Tlemcen is just right out. Unacceptable. Unacceptable! Alright, hello and welcome to the Lord Plays what is to be our Fezzan corridor speedrun attempt, namely starting as Fezzan. Own 90% of the trade in Morocco, Tunis, Timbuktu, and air trade nodes. Unfortunately, because Morocco and Tunis feed into Sevilla, Valencia, and Genoa, that basically means we need to own all of those as well, otherwise the downstream trade will propagate its way and steal all the trade upstream in our nodes. We do this, we assign you to earn money and hide. We do the same with 2 of these. We would do more, but you only really need 2 to stop the knights from doing evil things to you, and I don't have the sailors to supply the others anyway. We begin fabricating on you after we set you as, well, I was going to say after, but we set you as a rival and fabricate. We hope the mission system gives me a free claim on you. We're yet to have that happen. One day it will happen. I'll do the dev. Everyone's happy enough that we can yoink, and then we can hand out these. So, monarch point, happiness, manpower, monarch point, free religious scholar. We're going to take the aggressive expansion one, and everyone loves us. And then monarch point and happiness and strong boats and happiness. Start sucking up to Otto Bro. We need 2 more units. We roll our king. he's got terrible, terrible stats, and we kind of really would like him to die, even if it costs us an extra stab. And then it's ready, steady, cook. I suppose the only thing that I could do to do anything else would be... Where is the spy network speed? Get our claim that little bit sooner. The game thinks it knows who's interesting. No. I know who's interesting, you don't. And the only interesting people are Tunis and Autobro. Everyone else, I don't care. Not worth giving me pop-ups and pausing for at the moment. Now, we need Dejared here to ally either Mazab. No one is good. If he allies no one, I'm very happy. Or Granada, but absolutely not to Tlemcen. Between the hostile trading and being a rival, we actually spy on him at an amazing rate. I'm not allying you. Tunis is not a friend, but he guarantees us, and he won't remove that, so even though he's domineering, it sort of doesn't matter. Mazab is fine, Mazab is great, as long as that's the only alliance. We'll go one more over the force limit briefly. Overrun, overrun. Vassalize this guy, eat up this guy, and then it's time to do Togut, who is friends with Tlemcen. But by that stage I expect Aragon may attack Tlemcen, or Morocco. Okay, we're one over the force limit. Call back so that next month we're ready to dow. Tell our boats to come hide. Pause. Get our claim. Let a day pass. Claim is registered. Declare that he's tasty. He has friends, so we're not going to co-belligerent. Put our boats back to their normal jobs. Now that they know they need to hide. Before the knights raid my coast. And but back to sucking up to Papa Ottomans. I don't need this. What I am going to need is a claim against Togut. 7 should beat 3, especially when they're on low morale. Beautiful. Now we can go crush this guy. We'll go look at our baby in a moment. You over here. And the 30 can stay here momentarily. Beg for access. Kill Mazab. We got war exhaustion reduction. That's actually kind of good. I mean, he's still got terrible, terrible stats. Cool. And then here and we throw you away because you've done your job. No, you have to hunt these, which are running down into the native zone. The natives might kill them for me, which would be terribly, like, very convenient. I can go back to fabricating this claim. You bastard, dogpiling. Ah, and the natives did kill him. Well, good for you. That number was going up, right? 965. Yeah, it is going up. That's all we need. You go get that. You stay here. If we really care, we can do that. And I don't, but... There. No. I didn't think he'd build a unit in that time. That's so frustrating. The whole point of doing that was that this would be able to finish its siege. Don't do that again. Thank you. You can go be ally insurance on this once that siege is finished. The natives hopefully kill you again. This time they did not. I'm gonna go kill you because the natives haven't. He eats up one of this, which is actually bad for us. Although I might eat one and annex, vassalize both, and then I can turn this around on him so that the alliance with Degerid is broken up, or Tlemcen, sorry, is broken up. In which case, I don't care if you've got half a unit. I'd rather exist here next to this so that when the war turns around I can jump you instantly. Ottomans, can I clog up one of your relationship slots yet? Marry me. Here we go. So merge together. Head this way. And then on the 6th, we peace out. So you vassalize now. Become the right religion. Give me cash. Really wish it just automatically went to 100, but whatever. Okay. Always legalism. Same deal here. Take one, vassalize the rest. Take cash. Done. Now this war is mine. You get to lose. Make sure to siege each of his provinces. And see if the natives kill him. Let's assume that they won't. And that we have to go finish him off manually. Start generating a claim. Oh, the natives did kill him. Very good, natives. Thank you. Thank you for your contributions to the Fezzani emirate. No, the Malakit. Sorry. Speaking of, we should call this so that we can stop being a tribe. Well, stop not having feudalism at least. Not being a tribe's going to take a bit longer. It's going to take a while longer. I only need 4 here. Everyone else can loot. And not only can, they should loot. That's extra money for us. So I'm going to give him back Mazab. He'll move his capital because he's a fixed capital nation, and then I can steal this and fabricate here. I'm surprised you're allied with Morocco. After this war, we should be able to get our Ottoman alliance. Done. Peace out. So this is going back to... Why can't I give that to him? Oh, because he's already been involved in the war once. Yes, yes, yes. It's a rare rule, but it applies in this case. Take all your cash. Sucks to be you. Give Mazab back Mazab. He should move his capital back. Core the rest. Yep, fixed capital Mazab moves his capital back. Which means that I can then yoink Legoat once they like me enough. Which I'm working on. Every month they like me more. I'm willing to say I hate Tlemcen. I do want that Ottoman alliance, so let's get that before he clogs up all his relationship slots. Offer him access. Go back to sucking up. To you. We're going to focus that. This baby is kind of shit. Wish we could throw it away. I'll pay 4 ducats to make my wife happy. Sorry, baby, you're not good enough. Go up to full force limit, see if that makes my vassals a bit happier. No, I'm not giving you that back. Well, it helped. It didn't fix it, but it helped. I wouldn't say we're burning through our money, but neither are we sort of saving it at a reasonable rate. I need these guys to become happy enough to pay their taxes again. We should probably collect in Genoa. That will be a slight increase in money. Trade jumps from 0.172, maybe 0.22. Okay, 0.2. It still helps. Oh, are you free? He is free. He's friends with Ragusa, and Aragon is already trying to eat him. Seems a little unfair that Aragon can already call all those people in. It hasn't been 10 years yet, and he doesn't want land. Okay, that's maxed. We can go back to currying here. And if this is finished, it can be full state, full core. Same with these. And same with you. And we can drop autonomy everywhere. It's gonna rebel anyway. Why not get low autonomy out of the deal? They can at least pay their taxes. We need to stop this and get ready to fight. Give it 1 more month. Honestly, if more than like 3 spawned, I'd be surprised, but stranger things have happened. Yep. Beautiful, so they can remerge. I don't really have the money to convert that at the moment. He's willing to marry. So then we steal the goat. Make him pissed off again. That lets me fabricate on you. A much better heir. And then we wait for Morocco to dishonor. And I think it's time to stop training. Our cash is needed elsewhere. The Renaissance changes everything. I might be able to afford that. If I'm not paying my army. Yes. So at least one claim. It's not really that worth getting a claim on a second one when it's only 3 dev. Then I got to suck up to these two so they're ready to integrate. We could also, because we've got 2 of them, quack, 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 quack. Strong duckies. Quack, 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 quack. Strong duckies. Drop that autonomy as well. Once this hits 80, I'm going to have to start paying for the army again. Okay, claim. Gotten. No, I didn't want to stop doing that. We'll go back to doing that. We make them a Zab loyal. We suck up to you. Actually, if it's minus 80%, it's not really that worth doing. I'd rather go do this. Berber oppressor? A little bit. We're Tunisian. And at the moment, we're oppressing some Berbers. And some Algerians. Ottomans, full annexed biz. Always legalism. He's probably going to go after this guy next. Indicate that we hate him. And that I wouldn't mind Cyprus for myself. Although he also says he wants Cyprus. Maybe I shouldn't oppose the Ottomans on that. Okay, now we watch and wait, because eventually Morocco here may dishonor, and then we have our chance to strike against Tlemcen. So, maintenance up. Now, unfortunately, he has a capital fort. A fort and a capital. So, we need a lot of units to be able to siege this thing. You are tasty and you are dead. Pretty sure my navy had been told to hide, but apparently they say no. Back to sucking up to our minions. rather the unrest. If he has to fight my rebels, that's great for me. He's only got 2 forts. We've got 3. The numbers are on our side. Also, I could de-siege 2 while he can only de-siege 1 at a time. Less good is that he's making a lot more progress than me here. Always legalism. Ugh. Twirling, twirling, twirling towards freedom. Oh, he's got one of them down. Are you going to get out of the way or are you going to die? You at least have the sense to get out of the way. Oh, come on. If those had have occurred like half a month earlier, they would have been fighting that. That is cruel. Cruel game, I say. And look at that. He's already at the same percent as me here. When this siege has been for how long? Almost a year. And he's been there 3 months. Boo. In fact, he is further along. There we go. There we got some defensive rebels. Get ready to split 8 ways from Sunday. Yep, like that. No provinces to remain unsieged. Thank you for dealing with my rebels. Well, that sucks a bit. Still, those two can combine, get that, get that. He looks like he's changing his mind about whether he wants to siege my capital or come back and try and rescue some of this. Yep, I hope the rebels delay him. Not quite as lucky as to have the rebels delay him, but whatever. Yeah, one loan. Single stack. You, Mr. I don't want to be loyal, can pay for everything. I should have swapped that over to being his earlier. Can my navy beat his navy? 5 versus 4. I'd say yes. Let's go. As long as you do it as a single stack, like sensible people. Very good. He can't even siege his capital back, which is amusing. Even if he wanted to, he can't. Ugh. Pleased to be helping with this siege. A second line, do not like. But now he's probably going to target these and then he'll fight the rebels. Yep. Because the rebels are going to want to get that back. Yep. Excellent. He's dealt with 2 stacks of my rebels for me. You're truly a bro. I'll take the prestige at the moment. Yeah. He boldly runs away, bravest of the brave. What rebels? Oh, and his navy's actually beating mine. We need to flee. Which makes no sense considering that we had more, but whatever. Wait for him to get locked or actually just go do there. Okay, it is time to take that tech, even with the penalty, because I want to win this fight instead of losing it. He took the tech, so I had to. Come this way, finish crushing him, get our stuff back. We're going to need 1 here, so that he doesn't have a valid retreat location, other than the desert, I guess. And you know what, orange guy, you can pay for this as well. Goodbye tax. You get this, then you come chase them out into the native zone. Okay, chase. What if I retreated into the wasteland? Yeah. Rebel troops are my troops, but with a minus sign. They are! They did as much fighting as I have so far. The rebels. A 3rd loan, I'm really not liking that. Fix that, fix that. The rebel ones can get fixed last. Continue to give chase. Okay, let's have a look if this is enough war score once this fight's over. Might be. These bits have to be in my hands temporarily if I'm going to try and peace out. But I don't want to not exist, he says. Tough. You're gonna not exist. You don't get a say in it. Back to sucking up to you. Take the legalism. The natives did kill them off, although they also fight me. I'm willing to kill the natives while I'm here. So they don't bother me again. See if that is now enough war score. It probably still won't be. That's a no. Hand them back to my guy, because I don't want to pay for them. We've got to siege these back, and then and only then can we peace out. Which actually means I can lower this, although not quite yet. Yep, one more loan, we're up to 4. Split, we only need 4 on each siege. How much Vandal DNA do modern North Africans have? No idea. I now shouldn't need to do any army maintenance. We can actually make money. A shocking thought. Theodoro? Why would you kill Theodoro? Ah, because Crimea has become your little bitch. Manpower. Manpower all the way there. He wants out, but until he's willing to not exist, he doesn't get out. We siege these back, and then we full annex him. We could almost get this to happen. But I'm still not quite big enough to defeat Tunis by myself. I probably need to really get that absorbed well. If we've got nothing else to do with our time, I should be currying favors with Auto Blob. Oh yeah, every single one of them. That's what the button's there for. Step off. We're still trying to kill our king. You're getting called for pizza. Well, we shouldn't need it for much longer. Should be only like 3 or more months. There we go. Call back. Peace out. Full annex. Everything is mine. Yum. We make our money back. We pay off those loans. Pay down the inflation. I don't care about that fort, but I do like this fort. Core it all. Done. Happy man. Come sit over here. There are going to be rebels to fight. And the missionary is also done, so we get to save a bit more money by not needing to pay for that edict and the missionary. We can afford to learn about the idea of having a king. And then it's time to get rid of these guys, potentially. I mean, I kind of quite like that the fact that they give me 2 extra force limit. I think they can stay for the moment. Oop. I didn't realise that would make me technically negative. How about no? I've got to wait till these cores are done and we aren't rooting out corruption. You still probably need a little bit more love. No? Okay. Well, we could work on claims on you. Oh my god, he has no units. He has no units. They're expensive to maintain and good when your enemies don't have any. If that goes negative, nah, he's getting war exhaustion back, not down. He might attack someone else, but I suspect by that time Morocco will be finished with their war. Although, if you call me into your war against Epirus, do you want the little island? He does. He might still call me in. If he calls me in, I can do this one. Oh, he's started to rebuild. With mercs, mostly. Yeah, he has declared again, so he might get his war exhaustion up once more. I should have conceivably lent... Yeah, what I actually should have done is lent 1 unit of condos here. So that when he did declare, I could condo drop off on Constantinople and trigger this to be possible. That is not thinking far enough ahead on my own point. Or on my own part, sorry. Make him reduce opinion? Nah, that's not going to be enough. Unless it makes them break up, which I doubt. Yeah, 140. He's not gonna say no on that account. He's not gonna say no on that account. We might be able to get this. Come on, Ottomans. Take a loan. Buy the Renaissance. Take a loan to buy the Renaissance and then dishonor. How is he doing for his Renaissance spread? Usually, because this becomes 30 dev, he gets it super quick. Well, he hasn't actually got it yet. Our king dies, but we wanted our king to die because our king was shit, and our heir is actually much better. Even our wifey is better than our king. Highlight your message, Crown. Let's get our claim. So what do I actually want to claim on? Probably Safax, but I don't touch Safax. What about Kabila? We keep our eye on this. Cores. Full state, full core, full state, full core, full state, full core. And actually the Algerians are about to rise up. So there's something to be said for actually paying our army. Although, rip our income. Now that they're full cores, they can be autonomy lowered. Pay your taxes. That actually helped a fair bit. Yeah, we can almost afford to actually have our morale on. Maybe Portugal kills them? It isn't a case of I want them to kill them. I need the Ottomans to stop honouring. That's the bit that I need here. It would also be good if they keep delaying this Morocco thing. Also, if you're free, I could attack you. Yes, let's work on a claim there. While they're trying to get their freedom, we could kill them. And the Algerians have hit 90%, so let's turn on this fort. Oh no, we're ready for the rebels. Now, the only way we weren't ready is in having a leader. Not ever mysticism, always legalism. Have high income. I don't think I agree about that. He might take some more debt. So you've got 3 directions you can go of. One is into us, one is into our enemy, and one is into us, but without units. I can't get there first. Cheapest one, I gotta keep lowering those maintenances when I can. Always legalism. Nobody ever bug reports the high income mission, but I have got high income. Look, I make 3 whole ducats. So now he's got 2 options. Oh, and I want another claim. Midgilla is a good claim. Okay, we can attack you on the fort, that's fine. We should win because we get the defensive terrain bonus. Ouch. Hate loans. Thank you. Rebels dealt with. Fix both of these up. Actually, we only need to do one. We're allowed to turn this off again, at least until the Tlemcenes hit 90%. The Ottomans finish their war. They might start another. We could also check out if they are ready to dishonor. Not quite. Oh wow, you got your genuine freedom. We should head over there. We need to turn this back on if we're going to go do that war, and that would also finish besieging that, which I should have waited for turning the fort off for. Morocco wants to be my friend? Absolutely not. One more month. Morocco wants to be my marriage? Absolutely not. You're about to fail your mission. Okay. Let's yoink that. Send 2 to deal with you. Your ally will still dishonor. No, mission was due to admin dev somewhere, wasn't it? No, to dip dev. We're going to develop cows. The desert cow. The fabled Fezzan desert cow. Done. New mission. Own something in central Morocco. Or, no, or get Fez out of Portuguese hands. I don't think that's happening, so I'll go with the free claims on this guy. We might be able to get that to happen as well at some stage without Tunis involvement. 1 more month, we'll call this back so that we're ready to dow. Look at that, it's time to dow. Do I want the 10? Yes, I would quite like that gold mine. Thank you for registering my claim. Ready, steady, kill. Come on over. Seven should beat 6, especially when they have no morale. I hate it when they dodge like that. It's there. He's trying to dodge into the fog. You kill that, you fix that, then you come back. What else should I be doing? I should be sucking up to Papa Ottoman. It should be our perpetual task. If we've got a diplomat free and we aren't sucking up to the Ottoman, we should be. Truce with our minion ends. Hurry. Please don't run into the fog. Come on over. Yes, it looks like he's running to Seuss. Crush him. Come on. Stupid defensive terrain. Oh, we're never going to get crushed. We're just going to ping-pong endlessly. Yeah, they're just going to keep ping-ponging. Well, maybe with these extra reinforcements we get him. Come on. At the very least, my minion's doing a good job of preventing more units getting hired. Come on. Zero morale this time. Ah. There's nothing left to chase him with. We can buy a local stack. How big are they and what can they do for us? I should have just done this sooner. Think about it this way. I was grinding army tradition. All those fights that we won. There's no point in that, really. Once I eat this, I wouldn't mind potentially a claim on you. Go help. Very good, victory for us. That's annoying because they're not going to go anywhere. Yeah, there's no other cause. Until I piece him out, those rebels will not move. Ugh, and they got a fort. How are my other cores coming along? Be more full cores. So full annex here, he'll run into us. Those other rebels, if they even still exist, well there's one, will come in from the desert. Then we deal with you, and then we come over and deal with this guy. The gold mine will pay for itself. It really will. Look at that, 2 ducats a month. I mean, I don't like that I had to take a loan, but it's clearly going to be extremely good for our empire to take this. And if you're going to annoy someone that isn't me, I'm even happier. Oh, I thought they were stopping, but it looks like they're walking around. I don't think I've ever really seen them do that. In any case, we've got to win this, then fix that. My little guy's going to help because he's a top bloke. Very good. Both of you, come fix this. He'll de-siege these 2 for me. Fix this, then that, and then this. Other than that, what do we want? Well, I wouldn't mind another claim on you. be at least 2 of the 3 places he could possibly run. Didn't quite surround him, but now we've got him full surrounded. Don't you already have a claim on Marrakesh from the agenda? I thought the claim on Central... Oh, I do have one. I thought that it didn't quite extend that far. A second claim doesn't hurt. So now you walk into us, we defend, we kill you, we attack here, and then we go deal with this. Oh, hello, you've decided to run in from the fog. I'd still rather deal with this one first. Get claim. Don't need that. Defend that, then go fix this. Split in half. Half of you fix this, half of you fix that. I want all these stupid rebel things gone. Now, if we've got nothing else to do with our diplomat, we should always be sucking up to Papa Ottoman. You should have the leader when... Damn it, I can't move him because he's over there. Whatever. 5 should still beat 3. Good, fix both of these, then gather up here, crush you, and get this going as well. He doesn't have a real fort, I'll only need to leave 4. As long as this wasn't occupied. I've still got 3 years to deal with this, that's fine. Can I set Marrakesh as a rival? Alas, no. I can set the Mamelukes. I think not. Call back, get ready to dow. Even stupider this patch? I don't know that they're stupider. I can't say I've seen them being especially stupid. Why can't I do this? Oh, come on! How long do I have to wait? When do you come of age? December of this year. Well, you stay here then. These go deal with that. That staying here will be enough to deal with this. I probably get rid of De Jared. Keep coring everything. Is there a reason they're called... It's the reason that they're called the Mamelukes. I mean, they tend to get administrative rulers because of their government type having +2 chance for +2. Their roles for admin gets +2, so they tend to have administrative rulers, which means they tend to not expand. Is the closest thing that I can say to them being stupid. Like, you'd think that they're big and strong and they should expand. Like, say, the Ottomans. But they don't do that because of their ruler type. Whereas this guy mostly starts as a militarist, so he goes ham. I've been coring these in the wrong order. I should have cored the gold mine first, but whatever. Let's pretend that isn't a mistake. So sometime this month I should get my ruler. We declare that you are tasty and should be mine. He does have the next tech. So I should probably take it too, but I'll wait for the next year. He has no morale. 8 should beat 3, even with the next unit type. Yes. You stay. These carpet siege. Okay, if I've got nothing else to do with my diplomat, I should be sucking up to you. You go stop haha. You go get Marrakesh. And then I wish I had a way to get at war with you, but we don't. You've seen Golden Era Mamluks crush the Ottomans. They declared during a massive League war. Okay, you are going to be needed over here to help fix these. We've got the cash to pay back that loan. We've almost got the admin to start that last core. We have a new baby. Is the new baby any good? Yep, that's good enough that I'm not throwing them away. The baby does not get sent down the customary trip to the well. Oof. Malevolent and in debt, but he really, really hates me. I've done a little bit of aggressive expanding. I cannot tell a lie. Once this maxes out, I'll trust down the Ottomans, and then maybe try and get him to not be grumpy with me so that he might dishonor against Tunis. How have the Ottomans not touched Karaman yet? Because they're allied with Mamluks and AQ. The AQ's not that big a deal, but the Mamluks are a pretty big deal. Good, Marrakesh is done. Call back, peace out, absorb him. Goodbye, the last of Granada. Yeah, it's worth it for the tech cost reduction. Peace out, absorb, done. Even more stuff that I can't afford to core. Maybe I release Haha. Well, not Sus. Yeah, maybe I release Marrakesh. And that gives me an excuse to get rid of one of these guys, which I've been looking for a while. So, goodbye, you. I was meant to convert my favors into trust so that the Ottomans don't dishonor. Trust. And once more, trust. And then I've got to decide, do I go after Morocco and use that to break him up with, Tunis up with the Ottomans, or do I try and wait for a moment of Ottoman weakness and go at Tunis, get the dishonor, and get Morocco at the same time? I'm not sure. I am not sure. Let's start sucking up to the new guy. No, it's which approach do I take, Dimethyl? Which approach? There's two options. It's not saying do I wait. And I can afford to go as slowly as I want. There's no record at the moment. If this takes me 24 hours and 400 years, I still get the record. So I'm not that fussed. Swap to the new unit type. Back to sucking up to you. Bring this over. Oh. I thought we fixed... You haven't fixed this. Can I fix it for you? No. And we can go back to sucking up to you. So these should walk into me. And then I win. mean, why fight for a record when I can get one for free? I'm speedrunning speedruns. I will earn the most speedruns per unit time doing this way. The only way we could have another level of meta speedrunning would for me to literally be on a treadmill whilst I do this. Actually, I'd kind of like it to be in the other order. Oh well, sucks to be me. Is that a 1 admin ruler? 3, 2, and a 1 wife. We got rid of the starting rubbish 001. We've got a 335 baby after getting rid of our 001, and the next one's a 245, which is acceptable enough that I'm not throwing it away. In fact, I could possibly even stop focusing this now. Well, when we start with a 001, you focus mill or you risk getting left behind. I hold that it was the right decision. Okay, I should be able to lower autonomy here. Suddenly we got money. -1. That's half a ducat just from lowering that autonomy. Half a ducat. Yes, please. Can we yoink the land again? Yes, we can. They won't even get pissed. We can go do the dev that we said we'd do. Ask for a new mission. None of these are any good. I'd rather do that one, and I'm never going to actually do it because my admin is better spent on other things. A lot of these, yeah. A lot of them do. And it's enhanced by that. The event isn't as bad as it used to be, but if you end up with a Regency Council, there's still an Uncle Caesar's Power event, which ends you up with at best, an average ruler. Like, it used to give you an absolutely terrible ruler. Now it gives you a kind of just a little bit sucky ruler most of the time. Ooh, if he gets at war enough, he might dishonor there. Last one of them. So what kind of rebels do we have? Dejared, in which case I might as well lower that. Susian, yeah, nothing to do there. Togut, nothing to do there. We've got to wait for the next cycle before we lower those. Or we could just do it now. Let's do it now. Get it over and done with. I want that low autonomy right this instant. Look at that, we're making money. Sweet, sweet ducats. Okay, so I've got to pay down our inflation, go back to positive stab. If the rebels are at 90%, we should probably stop training. Wander over here instead. Caraman also has a 001. And I have a gold mine to dev. I mean, we could keep pushing this up. It's an extra ducat a month. That is a little absurd. Ignore the fact that, like, more than half our money comes from one gold mine. Thank you, Towson. Legalism, always legalism. Can we turn this off yet? Yes, we can. Next rebel type, Dejared. We could even afford advisors. production increase, even more gold, and improve relations. Pay down that inflation once. That number is a bit big. Gold is so busted. Totally. All of them suck? I actually kind of like the, this one. The Victorian Lake Victoria one. That's quite nice. I cannot say that I hate it. The Ottomans would like 16 ducats. The Ottomans are begging me for money? Seriously? You can go back to training. The other guys can clear up that. Have you bought your institution yet? No. When he does, he'll dishonor here. Can't I raid coasts? I don't think so. Let's go look. I don't think I can. I can't raid my friends. It has been recently raided. It is too far away to raid. Crete has been raided. Rhodes has been raided. Oh, and he did take Cyprus. In any case, these guys should go back to earning me cash. And there was someone that they could raid. Who? Crete? Yes. 13 ducats. Eat the Tunis coastline. My aim is to eat everything that isn't Tripoli in the First War, if I can manage it. I'm honestly a bit tempted to do that even like that. I should have a second kind of local merc, yet we've only got one. Usually you get two. Where's my second? I do hate Morocco. I'm a bit tempted to do that one as well. And the Mamelukes, why not? We're Khalifa, we denounce the practice of sex, we import religious unity, and we do not replace our resident scholar. I need the cash. Truce with Marrakesh is up. So 5 more years till I could annex him. The Ottoman Janissaries. They aren't expensive, I'll give you that, but they're tiny. I was hoping for a 7, a local 7. There's a 1 here. Yeah, we probably take that. It's so cheap, it's hard to argue with not taking it. So would I like anything else? I wouldn't mind another claim there, it's more useful than that. The Ottomans pimping out their slave soldiers for money. It's not the only way they're pimping out their slaves. You were at war with Genoa. Why? Probably on the Ottomans' behalf. Despite our attempts to... My inflation isn't that bad. Gosh. 2 and a bit inflation and I get that. You've got inflation events. Is it at 200? I don't know. I don't know the strict number. It always just feels like you get a 7 around about the time that you have about 18 force limit. Sometimes even earlier. Cool, can't clear up these. No, autonomy, please and thank you. See if we can yoink the land again. No, but we could do that. Keep them happy. I really do recommend keeping at least the starting 4-stack around. Even if you just hide it in a corner, or even better, black flag it and never de-black flag it. Because it means that you are valid to receive the Cruelty of Mercenaries event, which will make that tiny 4-stack cost plus 30% maintenance, and gives you 2 professionalism for that. So for like maybe 12 ducats, it gives you 2 professionalism, compared to once you're a big nation, you're usually paying like hundreds of ducats per professionalism. It's a very, very nice event to be making sure you're able to be eligible for. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Do I take this early? I mean, I probably do. Okay, if you can arrive before the others. 26. 1, 2, 3, 4. That didn't quite do what I want. Go there. 9. 12, that's fine. Agdia claim as well, please and thank you. I can turn down your shady people. New unit type. Oh no, new cavalry, whatever will I do? Yeah, it just says that it's based on dev, but it doesn't say what the numbers are. How are the Ottomans feeling? Have they maybe... Well, we've got a new problem. Morocco has befriended the Mamelukes. They might get tired. And have you embraced the institution and debt yet? No. No. So at the moment, this one is looking like the more likely. The Ottomans will take debt to get the Renaissance, and then I'll be able to hit here. I can use that to break Morocco up with... Yep, he should be doing it any day now. I can use that to break up Morocco with the Mamluks. Ottomans are at war with Imerti. Other than that, we should be ready to fight those rebels. You could be training. And we should be using our full force limit. God damn it. Why? Why you do this to me, game? Oh, you've started building units here. The rebels have to progress to 100. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Give me my money back. The Ottomans have got their own gold mine to dev. They do love deving this because it's a coal province. And the AI loves their coal. They like, even hundreds of years before they know coal exists, getting ready to turn those provinces into coal mines. You two stay attached there. The rest join the big stack and train. He's got his own rebels, presumably because he's the wrong religion. Yeah, religious unity and intolerance. There's only one more claim that I could even get. Check out how this is going. All he needs to do is take a little bit of debt. Invest in a fleet. Yeah, we've got the cash. I don't have the sailors too, really, though. We run out of sailors very quickly. There. Hey, oh meow. How you doing? Ugh. Iberian wedding has happened. The railroad wedding has happened. I hate the railroad wedding. It should happen like 50% of the time, not 98% of the time. It's too strongly railroaded. You're so tired from yesterday. Well, we can go get our claim. And there's no more claims to even get. Construct a raiding fleet. We have the generic Berber missions. Have a naval force limit of 20 and have it at least full force limit. So we're not going to be able to meet that for a while. There's no autonomy to lower. Maybe I start working on some claims on the Mamluks. The Ottomans can't join in a war against Tunis if they're already helping me in a war with the Mamluks. The Ottomans get face sitting. Legalism. You love us as much as you can, and it's probably time for you to go away anyway. Yes, one more year. Ooh, why are you getting beaten up? Because you're friends with England and France wants to eat the last of English France. Well, England would dishonor, but Castile wouldn't. If I've got nothing else to do, I should be currying favors with the Ottomans always and forever. The Ottomans still... We do keep checking, Galgamus. Yes, we've got to wait for them. What will happen is... Oh, they took the Renaissance. And they should go into debt. Not enough. Not quite enough. That's disappointing. Also, Hissen Kaifer has done well for himself. Well done, little friend. Oh, he was at 1. 1. So close. Rebalance back to balanced, maybe. Yes. Well, he might get a bit more exhaustion from stacking his units in a stupid way. But probably not more than he loses per month. You never trust up allies. It doesn't give negative reasons to join against you. It gives positive reasons to join in your defense. If it was possible to make them hate them, but they both like each other too much. Yeah, they pretty much just pretend attrition doesn't matter. Oh look, I've passed the plus 20% manpower decision that I get at the start of the game. I no longer care about manpower, they say. He keeps wanting my money. What of these two? Land maintenance or stab cost? I think I'll take the stab cost. I kind of need the... boost that up. Go back to where you can train. You go guard there. Well done, Dolkadir. How long till I can get clams adjacent to clams? Still ages. It might be time to think about Dev pushing the Renaissance. Ooh. The Renaissance, I was going to say, but that's Portugal. Take the admin. That event pays for itself. Back to training for you. Medina has allied the Ottomans. They don't want to get absorbed by the Mamluks. So I can do that. Dev Renaissance in a desert. I think there's some flat land over here. Dry land, dry land, dry land that's kind of suitable. Especially the ones that have got cloth. I should turn this one off. He took on even more debt. He was at 3 before, now he's at 6. Less terrible provinces. They aren't amazing provinces, but they're the provinces we have. Oh, come on. Well, they might stop honouring in this. Let's watch carefully. Yep, Albania's walking. They might go walk over to Constantinople. Or they might not. They might run away into Hungary. So who else is in this? Albania, Venice, Naxos, and the Pope. Well, the Pope would probably call a crusade. I can't see the Pope thing. I really would like to be able to see the Pope thing even if you're not Catholic. It's useful information. There we go, he's got a bit of war exhaustion. He's got a bit more war exhaustion. How big are you? He's full edible. These forts, they probably have their age ability already. Yep, Ottoman siege ability, 44%. Their sieges take 0 time whatsoever. And there's no point doing that anymore. There's perhaps an argument to be said to get rid of you. And then fix your province. He paid off half of his debt. Full war exhaustion. Tunis is also assisting in this war because he's allied with the Ottomans. That's what I'm waiting to try and exploit. That if this war goes poorly enough, the Ottomans will dishonor, or takes long enough, the Ottomans will dishonor, and I can jump Tunis with only Morocco as his friend. We need to fix this province. It's probably time to lower inflation again. Group, train, continue. The other option is if these guys stop honoring, but because they rival me, they're basically never going to say no. They literally pretty much have to be full occupied before they'll say no. Might as well be re-raising. Oh, okay. If Venice sits on a fort here, we could get an agree to dishonor. Turn this off. You stand here. You go stand here. Come on, Venice. Stand on a fort. Stand on a fort. Stand on a fort. Three. No, Venice, not Corfu. Do it, Venice. Do it. Yes, the Venetians have now island trapped themselves. Oh, but they escape. Come on. Just sit on a fort, Venice. That's all you have to do. Or cause some more exhaustion by getting in a big fight. That works too. There's one Venetian horse running around the Ottoman lands. Come on. Come on. And he went back up in debt. stand on a fort. Instead of running back and forth in the Peloponnese. There we go, 0. Yes, I would like these, but I'd actually prefer to feed back. Well, actually no, I take that first. So, yoink, you die. Please be making with the being dead. And stay as a single stack for the moment. My trade ships die. Yeah, okay. Halt, go get that. Stay there. Okay, and then over here, push him out as quickly as possible because he has no real forts. Detach these. You give chase. And then after this, we separate you from the Mamelukes. They knocked my navy out of their hiding place. Run away to where you can hide again. Split. Very good. If I've got nothing else to do with my time, I should be sucking up to the Ottomans. Group split split. Pause there, pause there, pause there. How do you feel about leaving? Not yet, he says. Call back so we can maybe peace out. Okay, that's a possible yes now, I would guess. Yes. No friends with the Mamelukes. We'll be back for you later. Hopefully Portugal don't finish eating you up during that time, but it's a risk we take. Now over here. And now that they don't have friends, how does their navy compare? Their navy is still significantly better than mine. They too have 2 heavies and I have 0. We'll build a couple more galleys, because I'm going to need to take this island. Even if it puts us over the force limit. Tunis is definitely 2 wars. They start with a whole bunch of extra provinces these days. There's all these inland ones here that they didn't used to have. And this one with a monument, that monument increases their cost a fair bit as well. Great project, +5. 5% extra cost just from this one city. Legalism, or one monument, I should say. You head up to Kef, or actually no, you split, 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 split. Those head up to Kef. Merge together so they don't want to engage us. You get over here. Now he's still going to have units over here helping that other war instead of helping fight me. Yeah, look, like they're stuck on Crete, as an example. Group together. You could actually come get Safax. Constantinople is expensive enough without the fact that it has 2 possible monuments. Kill that, then come back. See if we can tempt his navy away from guarding the crossing. It looks like the Venetian navy is actually killing them, so we'll cross over onto the island and try and ensure that that stays that way. Look at that, 42% for a single province. Yup. I'd guess like 38. Nah, 42%. Done. God. Okay, you, all of you, come over here. We gotta save this. The fight wasn't great. Please repair the people that need repairing. The important thing is that we eat everything that isn't part of Tripoli this war. Something like that. Sure, people will hate us, and then next war we eat up Tripoli and those two. Maybe I leave him with Tunis. Is Safax part of Tripoli? It is not. So I could do that, and then it's Reconquest plus eat his capital. We're gonna have to back off. His navy is better than mine. But it doesn't matter because we're already on his island. And there's nothing he can do about it. What the heck? Oh my gosh, he walked around this way. Through Spain and then down over to here. Well, good for you. We will clear this up and then go fix that. We've got a spare leader, and we do because we're hitting the cap. And we're still ahead on tech. Take that. Take that. I should probably go do some more dev. Sort, cost. Something like that. We do intend to become Tunis. Tunis has a better mission tree than Tripoli. Tripoli just has the generic Berber mission tree like us. Albania is no more. I was very lucky that that lasted that long. Split, half of you there. Half of you there, half of you there, half of you there. Extremely lucky that that's lasted this long. Ugh, Portugal is taking advantage of this. Boo hiss. Well, they probably won't eat all of it. They'll probably leave a little bit for me. And now he's black flagged himself. I should undo these sieges. Make sure that I have at least 4 there. And trust down the Ottomans so that he doesn't dishonor me like he dishonored Tunis. We're really working our way up towards high trust there. He does rival Castile. That is very helpful. He's basically guaranteed to honor calls against him. Meet up there, be ready for Moroccan separatists. Cough, cough, cough. There's one of the sieges. That might be enough to get him to agree. No, somehow his cost has increased. That's so annoying. Oh, and now he's back down to under. This is fluctuating wildly. I don't need the unrest reduction. Okay, 100%. You're mine. Only Tunis and Morocco care. Core it all. And my did we get a little bit of power projection. Might even pay for all the provinces I took without due cause. 4 more years till I'm allowed to EU. You come help here. These can stay and train. What's our naval limit now? No idea. Deal with these rebels. Keep coring everything. 16. These guys all come together. Do I want that fort? The answer is no. I do want you to stop existing. Though it's a little sad that it means we lose our quack, 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 quack strong duckies. I suppose what I'll do is just before he finishes annexing, I'll release Tripitania. Tripoli. Legalism. You only need 4 to be able to fight all the rebels. Actually, no, you need slightly more these days. 13 needs 15. 15 is 6 plus 9. The rest can go train. Who's corrupt? No. Sorry, you suck. If you're corrupt, go away. See what we get to replace him. Might be the same kind of guy. Spy guy. Spy guy's fine. You attach there. Good. Surprised that is taking so long. Ah, we haven't got rid of the previously annexed penalty. When does that go away? Not for 5 more years. Sucks to be me. New mission, and yoink. Get 3 allies, do some dev. I'd rather do some dev. The nobles continue to demand bonus cows. There, have some cow. Group and train. Okay, and you're under 100? Yes. He leaves them as an OPM. The better to reconquest with, my dear. Especially seeing as you've lost your friendship with Mr. Castile. He has 0 friends. Yeah, that reconquest looks mighty happening. Mighty happening. Become Morocco. It's only like 2 years till we can do our vassalize this guy war. I'm willing to hate Venice, I'm willing to hate Portugal. Full core this once we're allowed. And Portugal is probably low on manpower. You gotta remember, they had no forts. They only had 1 fort, and it was a capital fort. Like, not even a legitimate, proper fort. So it wouldn't have taken them that much to beat up Morocco. Try and increase our non-gold mine income. We need to wait till we can full core all this. That's a lot of Algerians. 12, and our rebel killing stack is 15. I think we're okay. Dolkadonk gets chomped up. Year and 4 months and we can eat Morocco. We lose our mission claims, but I'm not going to need them because I'm going to have Reconquest on all of that. I should generate a claim on Tunis proper, because otherwise it will be a bit horrendously expensive to core. Even with it, it will still be horrendously expensive to core. Yeah, your vassals are not going to use boats. Don't expect that. The only minions that you can expect to use boats are CNs. That is reasonable. Especially if you sell them boats, which is one thing I really like doing. Like, it costs you the same amount to build a new boat as to upgrade one, right? There's no cost discount for upgrading. So you might as well sell your existing boats to your subjects, even at 0 ducats, to keep more navy strength in your sort of little alliance/vassal network, and then build the new boats from scratch. It will take slightly longer than upgrading them, but you've basically doubled the size of your effective navy. It's also a bit micro-heavy, but as long as you're playing a personal game and not an on-stream game, then overly large amounts of micro aren't necessarily a hindrance. Nope, absolutely not doing that, Galgamus. We're going to wait, we're going to do this, then we're going to do that, and then I might go do Mamluks. We do Morocco, Portugal, then maybe Mamluks. Speaking of, it's time to get in position for that war. We get our claim on here. Done. I don't need any more, because there's not going to be any more. The rest of that we reconquest. Go back to sucking up to our dear friend Ottoman. It's been a while. Oh, we're hitting the mill cap. I guess I'm going to take that a little bit early. Then we're definitely going to be doing a mill idea group. Truce with Morocco is up. Call back. Declare that they are tasty. Portugal wants to protect them. You arse. Oh, and Castile have re-allied you. Why? You should still have the CB, bro. Look, you've got a CB. You should be domineering. Well, I guess I use this to break him up from Portugal then. Ka-ching. Oh, you want to click the button that says, allow allies to board and have the AI use it. Yeah, the AI probably should use that. I'm not giving you that, it's mine. Seed haha. Sure, give me haha. So we declare here, you try to protect them, we break you up from Castile, and we come back and reconquest everything. I don't have a claim. I need to get a claim, I'm an idiot. Turn around, you deal with those, then we do that. I was sure that I had a claim. Oh, I probably got the claim from the mission, and then the mission claim disappeared. Yeah, I'm going with that. It's not a mistake, or at least it's not the mistake we thought it was. And it's not like it will take very long. God is good. all of the mission claims were on provinces Portugal took? Maybe. I'm not sure. You should definitely have the leader over here. Get over there. And then over there. A couple more months. I kind of think that you shouldn't be able to, well, if you have a truce with someone, should you be able to guarantee them when you were the one that just warred them? Kind of seems very insincere. Why are you beating up Bosnia? Because your mission tree says so? Yes, because your mission tree says so. The top reason that the AI does anything, because the mission tree says so. Why, if you sell Maine to Provence on day one, will France de-ally 9 times out of 10? Because mission tree says so. I want this, kill, block the crossing. Cool, GG, we win. There's no way Portugal wins that crossing fight. While that's going on, continue to suck up to the Ottomans, our perpetual task. Get wrecked, nerd. Please don't be stupid, Marrakesh. Oi! No using the boats. I'd rather kill the 3-stack. No friends with Castile, and then you can go. Thank you, Marrakesh. Although I'm going to have to Scootage cycle him if I want to keep strong duckies turned on now. Quite possibly, depending on how long it takes to convince Portugal to leave. Three heavies versus 8. I'm going to back off. Damn it. On the other hand, it does mean he's not guarding the crossing. Yep. Worth. Oh, I'm sorry. Is all of Portugal at risk now? Please attach. And then we just block the crossing again. You chase those. That's not what I ordered you to do. I ordered you to walk over there. But okay. Siege these as well and he'll definitely say yes. Call back, see if we can get him to agree to go out. That's still a no. I need to scootage cycle you if I'm going to keep the strong duckies active. There. Still a no. Siege these. Get out the way. And if that's the rest of his units, which it looks like it is, we can instead split these. Apply as much pressure as quickly as we can. Thank you. And then we vassalize you. Come home. Now I can unscootage. Give up your cause on me. Unscootage the other guy. Goodbye, Marrakesh. Full state. Full state. Full state. Drive autonomy down everywhere. Good. It's going to take a month before it will realize I'm allowed to do it here. And another month, we begin sucking up to the new friend, or the new minion. We re-suck up to you. Portugal got rid of their capital fort. Yep, they're poor. They're Portugal. We're 270. That, and then we start doing quantity, because it is the best military idea group bar none. That gives us more naval force limit. That might let us complete the 20 boats mission, and indeed it will. Done. Although it's distributed them in a stupid way. So let's tell those not to build there and instead to build over here. There. Say that we get better galley compatibility. You go take a holiday. Your job is to protect from Susian rebels. You know what? Along with those, 10, maybe even 2 more. 12, I'm a generous god. The rest can train. Okay, next truce we care about. Portugal, 5 years now. Do I want to do this? The Ottomans would say yes. I could probably eat up to about Alexandria. Renaissance is probably right around the corner. Nowhere near. Absolutely nowhere near. The Ottomans aren't even offering to sell it to me, which is stupid. He should be offering to sell it to me. I really think that there should be a request to get button instead of an offer to take knowledge sharing button. Like offer to give, there should be a request to receive. So do I want to wait, or do I want to go do the Mamelukes? I think I want to go do the Mamelukes. Am I big enough that we would scare him off? Absolutely not. So I should probably build a fort here before I do that. Otherwise it will get really ugly for me. Because he's going to be all like, you're the weakest link, I should target you. Yes. But if you really cared, we could exploit it back. They got no cannons. 0 be the number of the cannons, and the number of the cannons be 0. Damn it, he's declared his own version. I mean, I have to say yes. But I should indicate that I want up to Alexandria. Well, the decision is made for me. Oh, I didn't realize that you'd be in this. Well, then we go push you out. And then next. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. He does see me as the weakest link. This is why I didn't want to do that war. And what's the bet he tries to push for 100%? Stop, 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 stop. Go there. Well, I have worked the most years of my life as in the job that I think I've had the longest was stable hand. Crushed. Go join with those. At least it's broken up the Ottomans and Tunis. I should also indicate that I really want Tunis. Good. Maybe they'll give it to me. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck so much for our nation. They might let me peace out. That's an interesting thought. Would you let me peace out? That's a no. Really? Why do you want to take that fight? Bullshit. I suppose he did delay his reinforcements. Prestige, yes please. Could you stop knocking my boats out of their happy little ports? Always legalism. Caraman just ceases to exist midway through the war. Oh, stop it with the boats. $90. Yeah, no wonder he declared. Versus the Ottomans, versus the Mamluks 40. Oh, and he was nice enough to give me Alexandria. Bullshit. Ugh. Oh, I can see that I can escape by 2 days. Go away. And still he says, oh, I think the war's a good idea. I'm losing by 80%, but I couldn't possibly let you peace out. That would be a foolish move. It's ridiculous. He should want everyone he can get out of the war in this situation. I'm not taking more fights, Galgamus. Absolutely not. Most I'm going to do is try and de-siege my own shit so that they go away a bit. Try and minimize some of my war exhaustion. Well, if they're going to take the fights with me, I have no choice. Any day now would be nice, Ottomans. Yeah, I'm not fighting a single another fight if I can help it. I need that manpower for this. And he sucks back up to England, the coward. Stop it with the boats. You know what? No. Sick of that. Go fight them. Go away. Stupid boats. They got my capital back, which is nice of them. I should be currying more favors. Boo, hiss, loan. must want 100%. Merge back with those guys. You go earn money here. Start de-sieging everything. Did you at least give me my one province? He did at least give me my one province, but he took these two, which is not really acceptable. He might have rebels that cause them to defect away. Maybe. The other bad thing about that is that he's kept this alliance and given a very long truce there. And this still hasn't bloody well developed. Sell me the knowledge. He should want the money. Oh, was that perhaps Castile going after you? No, it was Tunis breaking up with the Mamluks because of Medri Bari in Ethiopia. Half there, half there. No, no. Okay. I don't care about the privateer efficiency. I do care about the galley combat ability. But I don't think I'm going to get 25% trade share, so no. What was preventing us from signing a separate peace? That the Mamelukes were idiots. Antares. They're at 80% occupied and they still say, I want to be at war with you. Oh, here we go. Will England dishonor? I doubt they're ever going to dishonor, but it doesn't look like there's going to be a better time. Yep, it definitely doesn't look like there's going to be a better time. 2 more months. Call that back. At least the Ottomans owe me a shitload of favors for that. Always legalism. Truce with Portugal is up. I think you mean war with Portugal is declared. I want to retake Meknes. Done. Split. Split. Head to the crossing. Split, split. Keep trusting the Ottomans down. We're going to be at 100 trust. $85. $90. $95. I don't think you really want to do that. And yet you disagree. Well, throw all the bodies at the problem. Can I block your exit? Go, 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 go! Go, boats! retreating to? Bullshit! Where are they retreating to? Kill them. Let them think they have a way to exit. Not having enough of a margin. I've got a quarter of my income in spare income. That's fine. And I didn't have a loan until partway through that war, so that's not a valid excuse either. They could have been giving me that for like 5 years. At least I'm getting lots of 1 battle war score. Done. Head across and get mainland Portugal. Oof. Lose 80 ducats. Absolutely not. What happened to my local merc stack? Must have gotten crushed by the... Yeah, it got crushed by the stupid... Grumble, grumble, grumble. By the Mamluks. Okay, how much does it cost to give back everything that I want? The nice thing about Reconquest Wars is that they have a war score cost modifier, so this will cost a lot less than you might think. I can live with that. No, get Evora then. You go help with Evora. You get Vieira. You two go get Beja. That is awkward, but we will deal with it soon enough. And I think I am going to dev push the stupid institution, so hello. Finish doing it here. Done. Remember to turn this off in a little bit. So England was trying to help, but they can't get past the French fleet, which is good to hear. We can become kingdom rank, because we dev'd. The extra diplomat is very much appreciated. We can use that for sucking up to you again. And we had not yet finished trusting you down. Hey, Combat Pillow. How you doing, mate? We're nearly done here, and then he should accept our peace deal, and then we come and fix these. I'm surprised England's still on high. Keep pumping our way through those. There's Lisboa. So you know what? These guys are good enough to go fix Tunis. I'm rather not inclined to give my wife's family 50 admin. Okay, is that enough? Not quite. Demands exceed war score. Okay, let's find out if we can take over some of his islands then and cause him to think a little bit more about his I want to be in war with you stillness. Yep, there's one island. Legalism, always legalism. Okay, chuck you a leader. You need to come down and help this as well. Very good. Then you here. You can't stop me. Give these guys a leader. Try and get across to the other island. I don't care about local dev cost. You willing to see sense yet? Nope. So we apply even more pressure. Clear up these rebels. Or deal with these rebels and then clear these up. There, like that. Alright, 1 PM and could already sleep again. You must be NZ, Combat Pillow. Or else, like, Wake or something? 1 more month and he should agree. But at this point, I'm thinking, why don't I start eating up his islands as well? Hmm? Oh, as in one at night. Like, not having just gone midnight. Okay. Yeah. AM PM confusion. Misread. So these all do their jobs. Always legalism. It even looks like my little minion's gonna fix that for me. So probably just gather up. I don't know what to do here. I can't generate more claims on the Mamelukes. Will I be able to get clams adjacent to clams soon? No. I think I should give up on my island dreams and just live with the taking these bits. Done. Come home. These guys can train. And then we want to annex Morocco because his usefulness has ended. From this point on, the land is much better in my hands. He should love me enough from doing that he will let me divert his trade. I already married him. I can't improve anymore. I could get... what? Nothing much, really. So what I should do is instead convert this back to love mode. I should possibly go put the trader here instead of in Genoa and set this one to love mode as well. Yeah, we can gift. I don't really want to do subsidies. Maximize profit can instead become love me mode. And then a gift at the end of the year should do it, right? At the end of the year it goes up to 70, 80, 90 from gift, we're good. There's no way this isn't going to rebel. Lose 3 war exhaustion. Or just 1. I'll just lose 1 for free. The Ottomans keep milking me for money. It's time to send that gift. He's an expensive date, but it's worth it. Join HRE and use Imperial Authority points. He'd also have to be in the HRE. So next month we can start annexing you. Good riddance, Morocco. The Pope calls for a crusade against the Ottomans. Our annexed people wears off, which is just in time to annex him swiftly. He still takes quite a while. And you re-allied the Ottomans, you shit. You little shit. I might have enough favors to just break the Ottomans up with them. Or do something like... I mean, this truce comes due at the same time as the Mamluk one. So... I might be able to declare my version of the war, attack Tunis, and co-belligerent the Mamluks, something like this, or verse versa. Yeah, verse versa might be able to be done. That is so expensive. Can I sell? Yes, I will sell. Use that to buy this. Take the text that I've been delaying taking because I didn't want to pay the Renaissance cost. And then we go mission yoink. Get back to low war exhaustion, I agree. Then we just sit at peace. If I do anything, what I do is I probably send like 14 units to go sit on the stupid Portuguese province. So that if they rebel, it's still not a problem. No, I like vice versa. And verse versa. Like, saying it the wrong way round increases the meaning of the phrase. I really like it. No, the meaning of the phrase is that things are the wrong way round, so you say those two phrases the wrong way round to increase its meaning. GovCap? Or stab cost? We're not going to be a kingdom for very long, so stab cost, methinks. And core cost. I'll buy that innovativeness. It's a 5-head way of saying it. Kind of. This still needs full stating. This still needs full stating. That all needs full coring. So does that. And alright, we have absorbed all of North Africa minus the littlest bit of Tunis. And Portugal's actually stopped being friends with England. I should probably generate a claim here and get ready for trying to annex there and here, the rest of his little islands and mainland Portugal. For want of anything else, we will generate claims on here, which is to say here. He's friends with Austria. Does Austria have his PUs? He does. He has Hungary and Bohemia. He actually rivals the Ottomans in total strength if you think about those three things being one army. Single stack. I'm willing to hate Castile. I'm not willing to hate the Ottomans. I don't really want to hate France either. I'd rather hate Austria because that will keep the Ottomans friendly with me. If anything, I'd like to be your friend. Ottomans want help against a whole bunch of little people, that's fine. We just go sit on the crossing. I make sure that the crossing has a fort from now on. Get our first claim. I can't generate a second until Morocco is annexed. Ooh, that actually doesn't look good for the Ottomans at the moment. And while this war is on, he couldn't protect Tunis Boy. But I doubt this war's going to last 7 years. Seems unlikely. I would like one bit of Sicily. What about Tunis now? The truce isn't up. I know, I wish I could. I was thinking about it too. We can convert our religiousness into cash. We can pretend we're a TV evangelist. Cool, we just block the crossing and then we're happy. What do I do with my spare diplomat? I'm already generating claims there. I should probably just go back to currying favours with you. Or we could try sucking up to France. Yeah, let's try sucking up to France. Also, who else hates Castile? Yeah, no, France is the only reasonable one. And France also hates Austria, who I've said I've hated. That might help secure that alliance. Clams adjacent to clams is definitely the one I need. Because else I can't generate a way to get to war with the Mamluks. So I want one bit of Sicily. I wouldn't mind a bit of, oh wow, he removed Andalusia. Rip Granada. I wouldn't mind a bit of Valencia. And then we probably go generate claims on the Mamluks. So it would have to go one claim on the Ottomans, and then claims on the Mamluks. Hopefully he doesn't get too pissed with me over, you've got claims on me, and I'm your friend. Oh wow, and the Knights still exist. Although for how long? New guy. Has the changed in rulership changed your personality? He is indeed an administrator now, instead of a warmonger. I want to finish this, even though Tech 9 is important. Everyone loves me. Truce with Morocco is over. We'll start leveling up the COT buildings in things that should have it. At least the ones that I control. There's no point doing that one. That doesn't contribute to our actual aim of owning all the trade in this node, this node, this node, and this node. Poor Venice. There were a couple more temples that were good to build as well. That one, that one. Check if any of these need turning off. Yes, it does. The one that we used to dev push the Renaissance because the Ottomans were being meanies and not selling us the institution. It's nice to be loved. It is nice to be loved. are you not French? Armagnac. He only kind of wants the Armagnac bits. Okay, we've got enough for our claim before he detects us, so... Look, this is mine, and by this I actually mean the bits of the Mamluks. Hopefully he doesn't go nuts trying to connect these at the moment. He wants them a little bit, but if I took them, I'm sure he'd let me keep them. 100 trust doesn't mean nothing. Build a bigger army. Yeah, I could do that. Sure. Done. Mission complete. France cannot be improved anymore. How do you feel about me? How about we be friends? No! I don't like the Ottomans, he says. I'm gonna need another claim on you. Well, I could just indicate that my guy should fabricate there. Yeah, okay, that'll do, so I don't need that anymore. What do I need? More claims on Castile wouldn't hurt. He owes me 40 favors, he says. I say thank you very much. 40 favors. And what did I do? I did jack diddly. I guarded a crossing. Like, that alone lets me break him up with Tunis. Or potentially start this war. It's not a good idea, we'd be outnumbered, but we could. I'm sure eventually Austria will get into some war that makes them... So you know what, you're kind of interesting now, Austria. I want to watch what you're doing. If he ever gets into a position where he would dishonor, we want to know about it. Tirana... Full state, full core, drive autonomy down, trigger those rebels. If they're gonna rebel, we might as well get low autonomy out of the deal and then convert them as well. You guys come back home. Good. Join the training people. They should be training. See if we can do any of the raiding. Yes. $50 ducats, 30 ducats. Everything else looks like it's been raided by Tunis because it's within range of him. Pretty much. There was like one province. Yeah, 80 extra ducats isn't bad. Take the tech. What do we do next, aside from finish this? Which idea group makes the most sense? Religious would be super cool for finishing gobbling up this. I don't really need more diplomats. So diplomatic, which is usually my go-to, doesn't seem like it's necessary. Once we form Tunis, we automatically get colonizing down to here, so I don't really need expansion to get down through there. I'd be a little more inclined to say exploration and beat those guys to owning all of Mexico and getting all the Mexico gold. So yeah, exploration, religious, both seem very tempting. I'm not ahead on admin. I kind of need to catch up on admin. So I think we'll do the exploration on the basis of the monarch points that we have available. So let's make 3 bucks. And get exploring, I guess. Quest for the New World. No, I'll take improved relations, man. We're halfway through with Morocco, which will be quite nice to be rid of. I would like the admin efficiency building. Then I need 2 more claims. New mission. Yoink. Build a mosque somewhere. Legalism. Build a mosque on Portugal Island. Okay. As you wish. Always legalism. We could convert our legalism into money. And it's actually time to inflate down. Zoop, zoop. I don't like having more than 2. You've never fought the Iberians as the Barbary Coast? I can honestly say that it's really quite nice to have this level 2 building. 5 hostile attrition means that if they try and block the crossing, every month their boats suffer 5 damage. After a year, their boats are half dead. You pop out, snipe them. Group together. Yeah, why the island? I don't know. Explorer, go. Go explore wherever. And then 1 more claim. What month? March of next year. I've got the favors to break him up. I just ask him to break up and reconquest for Tripitania. And eat Tunis without justification. Maybe it's Treasure Island. Go explorificate. In which case we might as well start making Tripitania exist. There you go, Tripoli. You get to exist. Goodbye my starting coastline. He has cores on this bit, which we reconquest, and I take that bit without justification. And then there is no more Tunis, and we can become Tunis. Which actually means I should think about taking all these missions. Because I think these missions disappear once I become Tunis. One more claim. One more claim. Whew. Come back, be ready for the deck. Ivory Coast Beasts. Whoa, so many events. No to you. Gain a base tax. Our explorer dies. I will pay nothing and get money instead. We ask you to break up with Tunis. It's totally not because I'm about to be able to declare war on you. Peace with Tunis is up. War with Tunis is declared. I want all these back. Give. Rebuild the explorer that died. Mehmed is preparing to attack the Mamelukes. I'm going to briefly turn off his ability to call me into wars. Enough to get the siege done, otherwise come finish these. Oh, my minion's getting the other province. Good boy. This is why you get fed your provinces back. There we go, the Ottomans have declared his version of the Mamluk War, which we will dogpile on once this is a bit more finished. Actually, no, we could probably afford to do it now. I've got the force limit to beat up. To beat him up all by myself. So I make sure I've got access through you. Waddle up to here. Indicate that I want the bits that I want. And call you tasty. I want Tirana. No, we can wait. Start fabricating again so that we're ready for the next wave. Also, it will help our siege speed. There's no point in becoming Tunis first, aside from the fact that it would give us slightly, like it would give us claims if we hadn't already gotten the claims. And if anything, waiting until after is better, because it will mean that we'll get rid of the separatism in the land that we take from him. I do want this because he'll have it, and I not having it will be important. Always legalism. We die, new baby comes to power. New baby is okay, but not exactly young anymore. Not the youngest baby at 45. Cannons to the siege. The Alima can become powerful and I don't care. Go, explore wherever. New infantry. We can piece this out. What? Ah, it's not handed over. Worth. So worth. It means that he can no longer be raiding all these coasts. It means that we can become Tunis. It's good on so many levels. You don't have any cause on anything. Thank you. I don't actually need to core that, do I, to become Tunis? Yes, yes I do. Okay, wait, was it own? Yeah, owner's core. I do have to core it. RIP. I was hoping I could transform into Tunis and get their core on it. Split. Take a step back so we aren't suffering pointless attrition. We've built buildings. Welcome to free tax income. Please, quickly, before the Ottomans start taking all of this. RIP. It's almost like he wants the Ottomans to win. Taxman. And you know what? We'll bring our navy down to help siege. My navy's not exactly that impressive, but he'll be scared enough of the Ottoman navy that he won't want to leave port. Denounce the practice of sects. Okay, go take this, and this, and this, and this. If I get those ones, we're safe for the Ottomans not being able to take land that I don't want him to take. You can go get Aniza out. Or Khorasan, we'll see. Lovely, see the Ottomans did come and help. Continue with the whole exploring thing. You know what? I might just be lazy and say, go do this automatically, go do this automatically, go do this automatically. If you guys could go pressure him, that would be appreciated. And then we look at how much war score I need to get what I want here. So I want this, 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 that. And that. 60. It's certainly going to take some doing. Core's done. Hello, Tunis. Okay, this one. No, okay, straight there, unless you'll let me let you out, which you won't. Split, you might as well sit on to book. You head up all the way to the end. You head up. No, do what I say. Explorificating, next location. I should be claiming more of this. Can I get that last one that I wanted here? Next month. No, it's a hot day. It was over 100 the other day. Like, it's hot weather here. This is appropriate for the temperature. Build a manufactory. I don't think so. I don't want to do the base tax, and I'm not giving them the privileges, so I'll choose the base tax and just pretend that I'm going to do that mission. Yoink. It was a bit cooler today, but yeah, the other day was 100, so there was even no camera that day because it was just too hot. You come over to there. Same with you. Same with you. Rip all those occupations. At least I'm still getting the war goal one. If you could finish that, that would be very nice. Thank you. And here, and here. Yeah, I think he'll put up with me taking that land. Yes, it is summer here. High summer, no less. There's to book. Split, get this, get man. New baby. New baby is junk. New baby is thrown down the well. If these guys get back here quickly enough. Or if his enthusiasm drops enough. Yep, he'll give me what I want now. Done. And then everybody come home. And we should be able to become Tunis. The Ottomans want us to give their dynasty. Okay, a free heir. And they're average. I don't mind that. Yoink. And now we see how much he doesn't like me owning this. He doesn't like me owning it a little bit, but he's willing to put up with it. As I predicted. So, all of this core. And then we start coring Cairo. Sunni PU, yeah. Maybe he's going for the, have your dynasty on 10 thrones achievo. Morocco is nearly gone. You need a little more love and then you'll disappear. I choose the slaughter the natives policy. Truce with Tripoli is up, which means 5 more years we can annex him. Can we become Tunis, please? Become Tunis. Yes. New and better missions. Oh, I forgot to click the other mission before that. For the... Oh well, whatever. Gain claims on stuff I already own. Lose unrest. Now the nice thing about doing that is that we got rid of all this separatism. It should disappear, right? No, it has to be a core and I'm an idiot. Well, we will have gotten rid of all the separatism, like over here. I should have waited till it was cored. Exclamation mark idiot in chat. I deserve that one. We become Ikta. We become manpowery. We become... I don't want to expel minorities. Probably actually the culture one. And then we're done. Go, explore Caribbean. And then see if we can colonize there. Yeah, that is so deserved. I could have no separatism on those provinces. What do I want? Do I want core creation cost, tax mod? I'd rather just annex people quicker. Now, is Austria in a mood to maybe dishonor yet? For some strange reason? Absolutely not. What about our truce with Portugal? Yes. He's only friends with Brittany. I'm gonna need a claim on him. And other than Cairo, is any of this worth fabricating on? That one is. And the rest not so much. I'd rather the ducats. Group split. Come over here. Come over here. Get over there. Goodbye Morocco. Tunis is mighty. We need to full state the stuff that we didn't have full stated already, which was pretty much everything anyway. We inherit some boats. They can be merged with our own boats, which are still chilling out over here. Come help guard the crossing. We add the You Siege Me Slowly building to the crossing. We make sure that you love us and are ready to integrate in 3 more years. Take the dip points. Convert. Where is that? Ooh, they converted these. Well, edict, done. Continue, explore, wherever. What? Oh, I haven't finished any of these calls yet. That's true. Dimmy? Never. I want to burn down the Dimmy. Kill them all. Alright, do I really care about getting this claim? Yes, I'll wait slightly. It won't take that long. He's both... Well, I was going to say he's a rival, but apparently he's not a rival anymore. He's not worthy of being my rival. I'm willing to hate Denmark. Denmark is a safe hate. And as for the colony, can... Oh, wow. You're over here. Can I get there? Yes, please. Go send 6 of you to do that. How much extra naval force limit do I have now that I own all that coast? Also, we should make sure to lower autonomy and everything that we just got. Pay your taxes. Contribute men to the army. Give me your trade power. All of these things and more. One? We gained 1 naval force limit. Well, geez. Continue exploring wherever. Drop these off. Four will stay, but the rest go back. Although they should get a month of repair, otherwise they'll die on the way back home. Thank you, and back here. Deal with it, then come back. And by that time we should have our claim. And we can start eating mainland Portugal. Ah, and there are more of these that we could do now, so... Yes, yes. And then we're poor. Teleport the leader to the fight. No, you over to here, get our claim. Declare that you are tasty before you re-ally Spain. I want Algarve. Give. Crossing is mine. Please do not try to use these boats. No, these ones do not ever do anything. Always legalism. That's fine, as long as they stay there. Well, it's less fine now that there's only 2 of them, but whatever. Boo hiss, do not like. Split, move. Actually, there's so few of them that we can just go. You can move across the quick way. Next should be the cannons. Oh, he's given land access. Excellent, we can walk up to there. Ooh, we inherited a horsey. No wonder our economy was failing. No wonder we took a loan. We had a horse. It explains everything. Explore wherever. Blame the horse. Yes, blame the horse. I mean, you say blame, but it's correct attribution of fault. There's Evora. So he should let me piece him out now. Really? Yeah. He says no, but he actually says yes. Give. And give. And then we can work on the next layer. Come back home. Lovely. Pay that off. And you know what? You could go exploring. Bit by bit. And let's bring another stack over and do even more exploring. Where's my navy? You all head to Tunis. These get themselves across to here. Lisboa. And then I should make the most of claims adjacent to claims while that power is still alive for 3 more years. Probably claim Porto. Yeah, Antares. No horses. No horses. Fort defense guy is fine. And then can Tunis handle 45? Absolutely not. It can handle 38. So let's do 32 and 4, otherwise hop off. You can train. You could join those and be guard our provinces, because you want to bet those Mamelukes are rising up in a sec. Speaking of the Mamelukes rising up, we should full state, full core, and make him extra unhappy. If they're going to rebel anyway, I might as well get low autonomy out of the deal. Oh, was that those getting in place? Yep. Pop off. Then merge them, split them, and get the 2 explorers off doing explory things. Even the hallway is cold. Nah. I mean, you say you're jealous, but yesterday was 100. And that's just not fun. That is not fun for anyone. The doggo sits around panting. Go explore. You can't really do anything. You go here and then we'll set you to explore as well. I like the temperature to be in the range in C, 18 to 34. That is my preferred temperature range. You may now explore. Yes. It certainly wasn't 100 in C, nor was it 100 in K, nor was it 100 in R, but I have no idea what R. Like, I have no good sense of how big a number should be in R for temperature. R is like K, but for F. R is like K, but for F. As K is to C, R is to F. Units by analogy. So it was this, then Porto. Okay, and now what? Well, I'd like to do this. But the Ottomans alone aren't really quite enough to do that. You don't even know what R is? Rankins. I don't know who they're named after. Presumably someone with the name Rankin. Take Inflation Man, because we certainly do have a bit of inflation. "100 F is the body temperature of a cow." That would be a very hot cow. Explore the Baltic. That would be a very hot cow. Gain ducats. Repay our 1 loan. Alright. These are waiting for the rebels happily. We can annex Tripoli. Good riddance. And now that we have Tunis missions, we can get our down into here stuff done. So what do I need? I need at least 5 light ships. There, tell me I don't have 5 light ships. We die, we get the Ottomans dynasty. Khalifa, sect practices, religious unity. New baby is shit, we throw away new baby. Has he re-allied Castile? No. Good. I might be able to eat all of him. Go explore wherever. We like the most legalistic of muftis. Our boats will finish, and then it's time to eat up down here. What? For a second I was very worried because it said I had a truce with the Ottomans. That's not good for your health, that is. Colonialism. How expensive is it? Could I just sell land and get it? Almost. I think that's worth. Yoink. Colonialism. Take the tech. Can I sell it to the Ottomans? Will you buy my knowledge? I don't have good dip rap. We lose strong duchies. And he says no because I have bad dip rap. Oh well. I think that's really silly. Like, why should they not want to get the institution for free just because you have bad dip rep? Or for free. For much less. I need to full state this stuff. Very good. New unit type. New unit type. That's actually kind of annoying, but we have enough boats that we can deal with it. Send half of you there and that will solve itself. I said send half of you, hello, there, and that will solve itself. We find the city of Silbola. We get 400 ducats, and if we colonize this, it gets tons of extra stuff. Sweet! Go explore wherever. Keep working our way along here. We completed our boat one. We control the Barbary coast. We must have 10 shipyards and have more trade power. Nope, what about this one? Seize the islands. Where's the one I want, which is traverse the Sahara? Build a marketplace. Can do. The rest of you could please come fix that. And then we've got some of these to go annoy Castile with. So you privateer here. Ah, that doesn't actually help. Ooh, and we can go do this again. So, where's our navy? Our navy is doing something else. Go protect trade here. Wait for the movement of troops to finish. And he's not actually going to the right place. For some reason, Portugal pretend that the Berber coast is the correct place for them. But whatever, you go here. And then we get to do all our coastal raiding. Go explore wherever. Full state, full core. Next claim. Beja. You could Straight here, please. Very good. And then go get that. New baby. New baby is actually acceptable. I don't really need more mill points. We're the most ahead on mill. Whereas that's above average on the other two kinds of points. And back here. And then back to Tunis. You kill that, and then back to Tunis for you. If I've got nothing else to do, I should be sucking up to the Ottomans. The rectal body temperature of a cow. Okay, cows are hotter than I thought they'd be. We got you at 100? Not yet. Trust down once, then curry more favors. Spy detection or spy network speed. Spy network speed, please. And then come over here, and then there. No valid targets. Done. Loot. 17 ducats. No valid targets. Loot. 52 ducats. Rashids. Kill. 100 hummingbirds are even hotter. Steal this money. Steal that money. Steal that money. So many ducats. And there, then there, and then there, then there, and then there, then there. Keep looting. All the looting that we can. Wait, Corfu is their own person? Why is Corfu their old person? Why? Why do you allow this, Ottomans? Because they're... No, Corfu has the junior partner of Dalmatia. That is not something you see every day. That is not something you see every day at all. The ideas we have so far are quantity and exploration. Quantity because it is the single best idea group in the game. And exploration so that we could try and get over here and steal Mexico before the Iberians do. Cripple them a bit. Okay, and that gives us this. And claims here. Who are your friends? No one worth caring about. Welcome to being inside my nation. How do you control trade power? Primarily by owning land provinces. Also boats, so light ships, but mostly via provincial trade power. So basically own 100% of the land in Tunis, 100% of the land in Safi, Timbuktu, and Katsina. But then because of the way the trade system works, half of the trade power you have in a node gets pushed up one node. So like Sevilla gets trade power from Safi. Look at Castile here and it will say transfers from downstream. Because he has like 80 trade power over here. So I'm going to have to eat a fair bit of Sevilla, Valencia, and Genoa as well. Next, claim. Why can't I claim? 1 more month. And when is our truce? Not so far away that I don't think I still do this. This is all mine. If we're really worried, we could send these over. Okay, back to currying with you. I do not want that fort on that island. We do want to keep exploring. 20% goes downstream? Okay. Not 50. 50 is what it feels like. It feels like it's too strong. It doesn't hurt Castile that Sevilla has like 100 centers of trade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where if you go look at something like Giron, the one over here, it has 2. 2! Oh, I should have turned back on I'm willing to join your wars. I'm an idiot. I don't think it double propagates. I do not think it double propagates. I'll take the morale. I'll go get that claim. He has not re-allied Castile. Always legalism. How close are we to finishing this? About halfway. Keep working our way through this. You need a leader, but we don't have a spare one, so tough luck to us. Have these two gotten stuck on each other? They have. Hate it when they do that. One of you, go this way. And then I can release air from that. Time to get in position for Portugal. Go explore wherever. Other people are piggybacking on my war. Unacceptable, but I can't do anything about it. Fine, he still loves me, he's still my friend. If he's gonna give me all that I want right now... Done. Hello, exist air. Come to help gobble up Portugal. I'm assuming that you win and you eat these. We'll see. And that means that it's time to attack you. Go. Start sucking up to air. They're next to a fort, so that doesn't really matter. Still a little annoying. Go explore wherever. I'm not paying that much for a little bit of morale. I'd like the admin. I'd like to have the admin. They start sieging a real province. I've got to watch this piece out, remembering that I want to finish that off. When is the truce with the Mamluks? It's also almost time to go do the Mamluks. Who am I? I am the Blobber. He leaps, he creeps, he jumps, he flies. It's the Blobber. Okay, and there. The Blob is a very old bad movie. A very old bad sci-fi movie. And so it's a pun on both the Blob and the fact that blobbing is a thing you do in these kinds of map painting games. He leaps, he creeps, he jumps, he flies. It's the Blobber. The 80s remake was underrated. I mean, I'm gonna have to admit that I think it's got good music, because, like, I literally am using its music as the background music for my theme song, so how bad can it be if I'm, you know, imitation is the sincerest form of flattery and all that. Where am I from? I'm from Australia. That's not a knife. This is a knife. I see you've played Knifey Spoony before. You remember renting that movie on VHS? Yes. I have also seen it on VHS. That and Day of the Triffids. Day of the Triffids is another good old B horror movie. Maybe go push... I'm not paying that much. Go push Mr. Brittany out. You've only had the BBC version. Okay. See once that falls if that's enough. That should win just off number of things. Okay, and then see if you'll let me piece you out. Did these guys piece out? They did, so we can go declare that I need these back. Which actually means that all of these need to come down here. Will you give me what I want? 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I want this, 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 and this. You will. Perfect. God, that shit is expensive to core. Come down here. I don't think I need this fort. Well, actually this fort is still useful until I'm finished with these guys. Yeah, that fort's still useful till I'm finished with these guys. We begin the next wave of claims on you. There's definitely still like 3 more claims that I want there. He's a little bit grumpy. I should possibly even admin concentrate, so we will. And you don't need constant chatty, chatty, chatty. Lurking is the highest form of life, Tahla. Don't go getting in the face of my lurkers. We love our lurkers. Go explore wherever. We don't want you, but everyone else. Leave like 7. Leave that many. Please come down, help us continue eating. No, it's time to go do... I got distracted. It's time to go do Mr. Mamluks. Then we'll go do Africa. Yes, but then there's one more. The colony is almost done. I can actually claim everything like this, which is quite nice. The Ottomans say no. I'm willing to not wait. I think we go. Go Gadget, kill him for his stuff. Of course we take the cheaper advisors. I want Algarbia. Do it. Go get that. War goal mine. More ticking war score. You go get Tabuk. These are all going to need to sit on Lixbuna. Blood is thicker than water. Or lose some prestige. That's fine. I wouldn't mind a couple more cannons then. For 6 months I get vision on the Mamluks. Not that it really matters. Poor Mamluks getting destroyed by even Ethiopia. I should make Air love me so that he's ready to annex. You're supposed to join those. Just wait till I get my CB. Okay, 2 more claims, and then Portugal is essentially no more. These guys can all wait on Cairo. So what do I want to do here? I want to cut the Ottomans off from this potential coast, and then eat the 2 things that I had claims on, and that's it. I'm not a greedy man. You win the first fight, but then you lose the second. It looks like the Ottomans are thinking about doing their own war, but I assumed that it was with here, and instead it's with Basra. Have a look at the war score we require to actually do this. So this, and eventually that. 25 plus... What was the other one I had a claim on? This one? Cairo? Cairo is going to be expensive. 30. I need to keep coring. Core. Group. those two. Very good. And that one. Then back to Cairo. Oh, they made him spit out Faddle. Fiddle Faddle. You can stay here. That is a little bit more annoying, but still manageable. Okay, and then you across to here, and you across to here. Neither of you get any land, absolutely not. Gain the admin. You can go back to auto-exploring, now that you're not stuck on the same answer as your friend. New dip rep guy. Move up, move up, move up. Some nice free battle war score. Pay the ducats. Continue the exploring. Next claim. Yes, next claim, then one more. Time to bring these back to be ready for the Tunisian rebels. And that should be enough war score to get what I want, so we can head across to Africa, West Africa. I'll need to be able to peace out. He should give me what I want now. That and Cairo, done. Thank you for playing. Corridor, Cairo is expensive, yo. But it does give us a pretty decent amount of control there. Yes, I'll marry you. Start generating claims on you, because I'll need it for next time. I'm not paying for the morale. Yes, you, and then there's two more. Wait for those to get down there, and then we feed back air his provinces from Zazao. Nope, I'll take the dip points. Is our colony done then? Yes, because we've got a spare colonist, so your new job is to come across to... Can I reach all the way to Mexico? I can. I can annex air in 5 more years. I'll take the stab. And once you haven't got people, you can run back here. Why are you allowed in my land? Always legalism, come back. Call back, we should be able to declare. Give my guy his 2 provinces back now. Why? Because our mission tree says so. Also, I need that land for, I meant to control 90% of the trade here, so gaining more land here is good for me. Thinking about it now, asking for tips during a speedrun probably wasn't a wise thing to do. Oh, sorry. What were my opening moves? I mean, there's a rewind function on these things. You can go watch, but basically we ate up the other little inner... The guys that start in here, we ate up. Then we ate up Tlemcen. And then we waited for an opportunity to eat either Morocco or Tunis. Which is made difficult by the fact that Tunis likes to ally the Ottomans, but sooner or later the Ottomans usually will dishonor, especially when they take the Renaissance. They tend to go into pretty significant debt to buy the Renaissance, and you can usually leverage that debt, plus a little bit of condottiering, drop a condottieri off on their capital into Take that for the bonus manpower. Into getting them to dishonor. I don't need more ships. What I do need are those 2 provinces back. No! You haven't got a fort in the area. Soon, TM. Pay the stupid ducats, I need the admin. Go, get a fort in the area. Go back to generating these claims. Last claim I need on Portugal is almost done. I could also get one there, but I can live with ejecting him from mainland Iberia. Once you've killed that, come down here, you will be needed. Is Austria anywhere near dishonoring? Absolutely not. Just move slower. Thank you for answering, you're welcome. Doesn't get too much in the way. We're about to fail this, do the dev. Oh, I need 60 more. Soon, TM. No one hurts my doggo. Absolutely no one. That is a bit annoying. You go deal with that. I said deal with that. Okay. Finish, please. So that I can give these back and then get on with the next part of the mission tree. Like 2 more months. The Ottomans are preparing to do their own war against here. No one hurts my doggo. You heard me. No one. No one hurts my doggo. Is that Ireland? No, Leinster. Okay. Call back. We're done with that. I should be able to peace out if this would be so kind as to finish. You can go cure... Oh, thank you, the Ottomans. The Ottomans have dealt with my Mamelukian rebels because we've got really, really, really high trust. Once you get above, like, 80 trust, I think it is, your allies will start almost always dealing with your rebels. It's convenienced he's even dressed for a speedrun. Speedy speedrunner speedruns speedily whilst running. I need to get on a treadmill. There we go. Give those back. That's all I really wanted. Thank you. And then that should be enough to trigger my mission tree. Airstrike done. Discover Canham. Gain cores on Canham. Canham, welcome to dying. Once the game realizes that I have my claim on you. Truce breaking. I have to wait a year. Fair enough. I can wait a year. I'm not that impatient. I need to do that dev. Go. Gain some legit. New mission. Build a mosque. No, I'm not stopping conversion, so I'd rather build the mosque. Okay. I do still have to deal with that occupation. So, not a horsey, never a horsey, that one. There we go, we can get our first of the next claims. That one. Follow the Nile River for the really good provinces. Split, split. There are probably some more of the Hajj. I would rather have the Prestige. Keep leveling these up. I'm too poor? Yeah, I'm too poor. Also, it doesn't have enough dev. But mostly that I'm too poor. And then I gotta do that one. Group, group. Give you the leader. What month was the truce? September. Okay, is there anything to do while we wait? Can I start annexing you yet? Not for 3 more years. Could I still want to do this. Do you hate me? You hate me a fair bit. Yeah, you hate me too much. I could start generating my claims on Mexico. That's something to do. We could also build up more of a transport fleet so that we can transport enough units over to Mexico at once. It's probably more worth it for me to collect here than there. Trade goes from 6.9 to 8.5, definitely worth it. We're approaching the mill cap again. The game's like, warning, warning, your mill cap, but there's nothing for me to do with it. I guess we just go do some more dev. There, that gets rid of the problem. Check that there is nowhere that shouldn't have an edict that does. Aren't you converting crap? You're converting crap, so that may stay. No one hurts my doggy. Get claim 2. That one's good enough. Call back. Full state, full core that. And now it's time for Canham. Welcome to death. You guys fix that. I should probably scootage air so that I can start annexing him. Pay off his debt, scootage him. Feels unreasonably difficult to convert, but whatever. These shouldn't be costing me sailors. And I should be building up those extra transports. Take the admin. The extra transports that we were going to use for invading Mexico. Continue exploring wherever. The Ottomans have taken pretty much all that they can take. He might start getting a bit more grumpy about me owning this now, depending on what his mission tree gives him. But it looks like his mission tree isn't giving him the claims on this. So good. I don't need to eat 100% of you. So if you'll put up with me eating the bits that I need to, I'm willing to let you out of the war. Not yet, they say. Yep, that'll do. Come back home. Feed that all to air. need to eat you up. Our truce is 3 years away. You want me to help against the guy that got spat out of the Mamluks. That's fine. We've got our claim on Mexico, part 1. And I'm going to need a claim on you. They've actually done a surprisingly good job of solidifying these guys. Normally they're a bit more fragmented than that. I should divert Ez trade. Potentially, if it gets me up to what I need. How are you doing for number of units? Could we smash into the Europeans yet? Not quite. Well, 30 favours for doing zip diddly. Thank you, Ottomans. Have we got more force limit to work with? He wants some cash. Build those new units to move over to Mexico. Split up and wait for the truce to be done with Zazao. What do we do with our spare diplomat time? Could I ask for my ducats back? We've got a musical ducats going on. He asks me for my ducats. I ask for them back. Colony sounds good. Could I convince you to help out against Castile? And would we win? Yeah, we might actually win that. Okay, but I'm willing to do this. Come on over. Well, should I? Or should I wait for... No, I should do Zazao first. Which probably means I should go do Mexico first too. I'd rather the tax at the moment. There's a full 20. And there's the claim we need on part 2 of Mexico. One's missing, but oh well, close enough. Head on over. Start up a second one. Should be done by the time the boats get back. Make sure that air love us. Can we begin annexing him yet? Yes, goodbye. Watch for them to get 1 tick of repair, and then call them back to go pick up the other half of this stack. Okay. And then what idea group next? We're the most ahead on mill still. Always legalism. So a mill idea group would make sense. I kind of want the siege speed from offensive, and even more force limit would be nice. So offensive it will be. Okay, and then we search for El Dorado as well, having already found the golden city of Silboa. Come on over. And then we declare you tasty. Anyone that I can co-belligerent without problem, I might as well. We kill the natives before we move on. And then we start sieging down their forts. Go. Bonus shock pips. Next claims, assuming that I finish eating this, I'm going to want a claim on this guy, who is a vassal of OPM Mistech. How? We don't know, but doesn't matter. I won't need more favors with you. I will need a claim on Tenochtitlan, Guatemala, Chalka. It's too late for suns out, guns out here. It's just gone midnight. It's definitely not suns out, guns out. But it was a really lovely day. I went for a bike ride. The neighbors took Doggo and their Doggo down to the beach. It was a beautiful day when the sun was out. Keep working our way through these. This does mean slightly delaying our war with Zazao, because I'm not going to call one of these diplomats back until they've finished their claim. But we'll live. Our manpower recovery is surprisingly impressive. It's 4C and misty and wet. I don't know how warm it is here at the moment. I'd guess 22, even though it's midnight. Bomb Adelaide. Take the admin. What does the bomb say? The bomb says tomorrow's going to be 17 to 27, so it's probably not too far off 22. That is bullshit. Oh, I'm gonna sit and not black flag until you move away. You move away, oh, I'm gonna de-black flag. one more month and our claim on Tenochtitlan is done. Good. And then there. I no longer need that. And that might even let us peace out. They're so cheeky. Look at them. Which one do I have a claim on? Because I eat everything except that one. Unless he's willing to give us everything. And thank you kindly, P. Burritos. I feel like I've seen you somewhere. Where have I seen you? In Baron's stream? I feel like I've seen you somewhere. Anyway, cheers. We need to deal with that, which says we do this. Give me all of this. Ah, an Altos stream. It makes sense. Suddenly they're running off and hiding instead of being cheeky. You willing to let me eat all this yet? No. I don't wanna, even though you're at 99%. Done. Get our first 5 going. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I would say 5, but I'm not allowed to. You come deal with these guys then. I really need this siege to finish. Okay, and then here. And then who's the other guy that's in this? You? I don't want to have to go peace out. You? Ugh. It's gonna take forever. We can't even get over there. Meanwhile, how's this going? That, and that, and that. It's going well enough. Pay the money. They're being as annoying as they can. Which isn't necessarily very annoying, really. 1, 2, 3. Grab that one, start this core. You two, down here. If you can get over there, but you can't. So have some patience. He might let me piece him out for, like, most of him. Which bit I have a claim on, I should not take that. Actually, I should, because it will connect up the land. I'm okay with that. That'll do nicely. Okay, and then we just got to wait for these to hit, like, 55%. I should concentrate them away, because we're currently over the overextension limit. And I don't want problems because of that. Still slightly too much? Okay. Still ever so slightly too much. Can I sell you one of these back? Not while I'm at war. I may just have to put up with being over 100%. We'll see. I don't need very much from him. He might even give me it now. Troops are deserting. Okay, let's see if he'll give me it now. I'll shove it straight into air. Not quite. Now he will. Done. Shove it straight into air. Pay off his debt. And then it was... what? Time to deal with this. And then probably time to do Portugal. We don't get any more free claims, sadly. How would you like you're at war? How would you like you're also at war? How would you like you're also at war? Is there anyone here who isn't at war? No. I can't even sell the province. I'll just give that back the prestige costing way. Done. Now I'm back under the magic number, so we're all good. And if I really care, I could generate a claim and just eat him again later. Now we're ready to do the next bit, which is you. Do you touch them? You do. So as long as I declare on you... Wait, I've got to do this in the right order. If I declare on you and co-belligerent him and him, then I can annex this and that and this all at once. Yes. Go pick up some more units. Two of you can probably stay and help deal with these rebels. Two of you go deal with those rebels. No, brr, Ikik. If you start coring the other cores before the CN forms, you get all the cores completed automatically when the colonial nation forms. It's a little trick. They might actually win that fight. Good for them. That's why we were bringing over another stack. Yeah. And what you do is so we're looking at these cores. When these cores all hit 95%, I want to start the other cores. And you also get refunded the admin. Because it's less than 10% done, I want the one that converts prestige into manpower. Because you're less than... Actually, I need to step back. Because you're less than 10% done, you get a full refund on the admin that you spend. So I don't get full admin refund on the 5 that you need to form a CN, but on all the other ones, I get all the admin back, but my CN still gets the cause. And then you go help. Kill, and then come here. Kill, and then come there. Kill, and then come there. No, just go block that. The boat won't take too much longer to get here. Surely. Yep, there it is. One of you go get that. The other one of you come up this way. Okay, and then you up to here. You claim you're going to win that fight, so I back off to there. Try again. Very nice. GG to you. That is quite a few rebels. And then this, and this, and let's just do it this way. 1, 2, 3. You go deal with that for him. Oof. No. And then there. I really need them to stop trying to run past me. No. That's fine. And then here. And you go somewhere like there. GG to you as well. We need to go deal with those. Okay. How's this doing? This is all fixed. You may come back to here. So may you. Might as well. Merge, then kill this. No, you're not allowed past. Stop it. No. What does it take to get through your heads? You're not getting past. Good, and then you over here. You up to Mexico, you go get that one. Oh, I forgot to count. I assumed that the cores that were finishing were those cores, when apparently they were somewhere else, but whatever. So yes, look, all the other cores that I'd started but that hadn't finished are also done. And I just got an admin refund. So I should have started all the other ones. Idiot for not doing so. You may execute the idiot command in chat. Exclamation mark idiot. We should make sure he has an admin leader. If he doesn't already, which he doesn't. So absolutely yes, you need an admin leader. Done. Oof. No, get that. And then, I don't know, just chase them down, I guess. You should be ready to finish that, and then over to there. Good, Tlaxcala Falls. How overextended are you? Only about half. Pay the money. Kill that. Kill that, then go there. No, I want you there, then there. Very good. You go fix that. You go fix that. You go fix that. You go fix that. We're getting there. You go fix that. This guy goes and fixes that. You come down and fix that. You guys need to go fix both of those. And then the fort. Come on, hurry up. Get over there. So you do that, and then you turn around and get that one, and that one, and that one, and that one, and that one. Our colonist is finished. We should work our way down towards the province that got the huge modifier. So we'll go there first. We need another explorer. Go explore wherever. We need 2 people to move into that new province, but we're out of manpower. Okay, can we annex you? Why not? Oh, because I'd have to transfer you to Mexico. This is true. So why can't I? Because it's occupied by someone else. Also fair enough. Okay, let's start looking at who we could piece out. So, you. I think I'll end up with that guy as a vassal, but who cares? Yes. And then he's now just below the magic number for overextension. So on the one hand I could wait, or on the other hand we could just overfeed him. Also, I definitely don't need that many claim strength. Nobody hurts my doggo. These guys to here, bring the big boats back, question mark? Yeah, bring the big boats back. Ottoman, do you owe me enough to give me some men? Thank you, I'll take a spare 6,000 men. Also, when I wasn't looking, that happened. That's kind of aggravating. You go help there. Or at least half of you help there. If these could walk to there... Okay, we're gonna have to transport over. Do I wait for you to core shit? No, I don't feel like waiting for you to core shit, so let's just start separate piecing. I have to hand everything over to Mexico. Bit tedious. It makes you wish there was a transfer all button. It's clever to structure your heckling. Transfer them all. Okay, we should be good. Are you ready? Num 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 num. Plus cash. Next. This guy. No. This guy. Num 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 num. Plus your cash. Except that he's a minion. So this guy, num 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 num, plus your cash. And then this guy, which I need to transfer the land before I'm allowed to do that. Otherwise this gets pretty much all the gold over here into my vassal's hand, which then means that he sends it to me in a nice shipment. Every 2 years. He's gonna send me how much? Could you please tell me? It really doesn't want to tell me. Fine, we'll check it out in a bit. You grab these, take them to here, please. When that finishes, these come fix the Mamelukes. What do we want this age? We want wrong war score. War score against wrong religions. Upgrade. Wait for them to heal before we send them out again. So yeah, I could conquer even more, but honestly, the main reason to do this is for the gold deliveries. And we've got like 90% of the gold delivery lined up. Oh, I'm not downstream of you, you say? Because my capital is here and not here. I could move my capital. Yeah, it would probably be worth it to move my trade capital then. At the end of this war, I might move my trade capital down into Safi. Okay, you should be good to come back here. This should be good to go down to Alexandria. And now we have to start dealing with his infinite amounts of rebels. I should start improving with him and currying with him so that he gets over the fact that he's going to actually be pretty sizable. Okay, and we're up to the last thing that was holding up our ability to peace out. Call back, peace out. My colony was damaged. Boo! Recolonize. It's too far away. That one? That one. That one. Group, split, send off 4 people to go guard that. Okay, we should be good to peace out. Num num. And it also makes for fairly pretty borders. I'm hitting the admin cap. He had some peasants while I wasn't looking. Okay, and we should be able to 100% you now. Hand it over to Mexico, hand it over to Mexico. And your cash. Done. Always legalism. Group together. Send the boats to go fetch you. Okay, and then that one and that one. And then 2 more and we're done. $16 seems like a sensible number. And then that one also seems like a sensible number, but those guys can come home. Put all these ones on auto deal with. Done. And then attach to the other guy. The other guy gets his auto deal with orders. Feels like that should be, but whatever. Done. What about the gold province above Mexico with the wonder? I could care less. Ziu. Once this deals with that, that will deal with that and then come home. I should move my trade capital to over here so that I can start getting the gold deliveries. And that means that I need to change this to be collect instead of from Safi. So trade income will just have gone down, but I now get a 320 ducat delivery. Oh wait, it gets better. Let's go have him enlarge my... where are we? Gold fleet. And now it will be even more when they deliver. It doesn't tell you, especially here. Oh, yeah, that 380. So 400 ducats, let's say. 400 ducats divided by 2 years, or 380 divided by 24. 384 div 24. He gives us 16 ducats a month in gold. Every month. 16 ducats in gold. I certainly make more than 16 ducats, but I don't make that much more than 16 ducats. Like, I don't make 64, so he basically adds an extra quarter to our income. Speaking of, let's go bring those home. Get a claim on you. The rest of that can wait. Get a claim on you. The rest of that can wait. Get a claim on you. Oh, did my guy generate his own claim? He's generated his own claim. What a good boy. Generate a claim on... Oh, he's got a claim on most of this. Okay, I'll generate a claim on you. That's why you guys are here. Deal with those rebels. These are calm. Home. Can we do you yet? No, you've re-allied Castile, you coward. Although that's potentially lets me get at Castile without, yeah, look, this lets me get at Castile without Austrian intervention. And could let me break up Castile and Austria. I gotta go help him. Oh, one of the explorers died. Well, conquistadors, get back to your job. Same with you. We want to find that golden city. You keep exploring, go. Actually, I shouldn't have taken that because that's a tactics tech. Can I flip back yet? Not for one more year. I'll flip back to mill. Both because I'm doing a mill idea group and he asks me for money. And then because I'm doing a, the next king is crappy at it. What is fastest for the native policy? If you can afford to keep your units around guarding it, I prefer to do the extra money one, which is the middle one. But the fastest one is the plus 20 colony strength one. And there's also a thing in here that adds even more, which I should have been using. This thing, settle cost. You across to there. Where are we? This thing, 20 global settler speed is the one for fastest colonies. This one is for stronger colonies, and this one is for I don't have to guard the colonies while they get built. And we gotta go deal with them. That's what the boat's here for. Transport these quickly. Next conversion, check that it's also in a province that still has the edict. It is, so we should be fine. Look at him, he's trying to core it all. He's being a good boy. Both of those, and then come back and see if we can't force Castile out. What? Yeah, that's better. Explore, go, wherever. Never, ever, 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 ever tariff. That is my own claim on you. Then I need one on this guy, who says fabricate on my boss. Get our claim on there, and then we're done. Maybe once he's finished coring all this, I'll go do the rest of those. No, that's trying to tempt me when I should take the tactics tech. Wait, hop on the boats. Thank you, and then head over here. Then what? Well, more love from you would be good. In fact, I need to re-up with him, it's been a while. And then go fix those for you. Go explore wherever. Legalism. Go not hunt pirates. Go explore wherever. I'm not paying for the prestige. Yes, I'll full state it. Stop trying to trick me into taking that game. This gets auto dealt with. Take the admin. Nearly there. He's not allowed to form Spain because I own bits of Iberia. Sucks to be you, Castile. Convert our religiousness into cash. Always legalism. Yeah, no rush, Marek. Absolutely no rush. Not quite. Okay. I was gonna say, can I yoink all his concentration, but no. Oh well. Lose 2 corruption? Yes, please. Even more free money. And then this claim. And we're done with claims in Mexico. Okay, do I want to do that? It certainly looks a lot more attractive than that. Problem is my claims from before are probably all dying. Yeah, they have. Look, the Valencian and Catalonian ones have. Wants me to help Austria. Is allied to Castile. Fine. This is a good opportunity to do this, while Castile can't help. Please don't. Phew. I should win that. Or maybe not. Too many transports. Rebuild some of those destroyed boats. Go full galley. 100% galleys 100% of the time. I definitely need to take that. I promised that I would do what here? I'd build a mosque. So be it. Hey VGF. Huh, we beat them up anyway. Probably because we took the tech and they don't. Yeah, we're tech 12 and they aren't, so it sucks to be them, basically. Problem is I don't have much manpower left. At least it will take them forever to get past this fort. Especially if we activate the Siege Me Slowly Edict. Local defensiveness is now 64%. Pretty sure I'd told my boats to hide during war, but whatever. Seeing as you've finished helping air, come up here, deal with the Pope. Probably time for a merc stack. Hello. See if we can't get out in time. We might win that. No, not quite. Split. Done. Okay, you go sit on Toledo. Okay. Pretty sure I told you to run away. Always legalism. Kind of want to just buy another one of these. Hello, new... that's risky, but sure. Musketeer. Boo! I have a lot of trouble imagining losing that. Bit more patience there. Could you join my war? Oh, but I'm busy. So I have to join his, but he doesn't have to join mine. This is the way the world works. You're good? Good. A bit warm, but otherwise I'm well. Ugh, no, just go kill the Pope on there, and then come back. He's kind of losing. We've successfully gotten Toledo down. Try and get that back. If these could remerge with you, that would be lovely. Yep, your heavies are falling, Castile. Your admiral is not enough. Castilian flagship sunk. That's good news. And they're just throwing bad losses after good. No crossing the crossing. Legalism. God damn it. I hate tariff. I didn't want a tariff. No one should ever tariff. Slightly too many boats for me. Good for you. Oh, now that AGDQ is on, what game would you speedrun in there? Sesame Street Countdown. Sesame Street Countdown all the way. I've got to improve on my 4th place, 5th place, Sesame Street Countdown position. This is getting aggravating. New theory, we'll bring these across to deal with the Pope. Very good. Pope can go die. Apparently they're still too good for me. Yeah, that one actually is good enough. Come on, let me back off. I've got a lot of galleys I need to build again. Let's just say I'm not pleased by that. Okay, and then... No, big stack stay. 1, 2, 3, 4, done. You keep chasing the Pope. You go fix that. Good. Oh my god, he juked me. We get our giant delivery of gold from the New World, which fixes our loan problem. Good. All of you over here. Come fix these. Or actually, no. You know what? Who else is in this war? Can I not walk my way down to there? Not conveniently. So fine, just come and kill over here. I see I went to Mexico. We did! We own Mexico. They provide us a nice 16 ducats of gold every month on average. You gotta fix these. Now we can keep doing this. and these, and these, and these, and these. Nearly finished fixing this. No, you aren't supposed to get that back. Crushed. One, two, three. You go there as well. You head up to here. So that once the this bit of the war is over, holy sh! Austria inherited Hungary, or actually manually integrated them. That will be good for doing the forcing Brittany out component of this Portugal war. Kill. I don't mind this because the mercs are going in first, and basically if I use them up in this war, it's exactly what they've been paid for. Remerge and then resplit. Wait for those to get locked. Kill. Kill. I'm a little bit worried that there's stuff happening here. Castile has pieced out of the Ottoman War, which now means you can go deal with Brittany. In fact, Brittany is already willing to go away, which means we can now deal with the Pope. The Pope can learn to go away. And then it's time to come over here and eat up more of this. So I need claims on Zazao. You're maxed, there's no point in doing that any further. What I would like here, aside from the Pope to leave, is to finish off mainland Portugal. I don't care about all your stupid little islands. Give. He'll probably form Brazil. Done. Do I get rid of this now? It depends on how long the truce with Castile is, I guess. 7 years. No. You go away. Done. Austria wants me to peace out. I don't know that I want to betray the Ottomans in that way. We want to work our way down to get this one, so this one is next. Has my guy finished coring all his shit at last? That's a firm yes, so we can start doing more wars over here. Grab all the navy stuff together. Together. That's a bit too much for me to stomach, but that's probably because we changed this over to the siege thing instead of a conversion thing. Or not, I've already completely fixed this state and I didn't realize I'm an idiot. Add one to the idiot counter chat. Exclamation mark idiot. Activate the idiot command. You just called the Columbia province? Sure. I'm going to take this, and then we're going to come down and do this. Oh. Ottomans give up. Okay, you're tasty. Welcome to being eaten. And if these guys want to coalition me, then they can also be eaten. And you do not need to attach. Done. I'm not specifically going to try and do the rest of this, I don't think. Legalism. Just go get the Peru gold is enough. Convert our religiousness into money. Done. Seriously? These guys are part... I didn't realize they were part of the coalition. You've got to kill that, and then head over to here. I assumed the coalition was only, the Aztec type people. Ugh, not those again. No, you've got to come over here, because those guys are being annoying. Ah, Tunis, at least they can't actually do anything by doing that. It's a capital. They can't increase the autonomy. All they're doing is denying me a little bit of income. Lazy merchant, because Mexico is now more than 10 provinces big. True. Lose corruption, just a sec. We might as well have some corruption if we're allowed to lose corruption. And then where do we want to place that merchant? Here looks pretty good. Maybe Mexico? Oh, also here. Yeah, collect from there for the moment. So one of you goes there, the rest of you comes up and blocks this. We definitely need at least 3 more of those, and then we want to go up to force limit on this. There, I challenge you to defeat me on the navies again. Goodbye air. We build the all-important fort that prevents them from walking up here in the future. Do I build it here, here, or there? I'll build it in the Salt Province for the extra local defensiveness. We will throw away the horsies because they're horsies. Okay, you need to come down to here. You need to come down to there once you've finished that. Ah, there we go. There's 2 of you. Stop. One of you go there. One of you go there. The other one of you go get this. Or at least sit here so that they don't de-siege it. Looks good. And then as for over here, you go get that. You go get that. And you go get that. This all looks pretty good. This will finish before that, and then we can rescue that. I should be doing something with my spare diplomat, even if it's just sucking up to the Ottomans so that we can ask him for soldiers and ducats. Good. Finish, so that you can move over here. Oh, come on. At this rate, he'll finish this before we finish this. Yeah, more Portuguese rebels. We knew those were on the way. I don't really need that. I'd kind of prefer the core creation cost at the moment. I use a stab, so I guess we're gaining a corruption. That's ridiculous that they almost finished this. Die. How are my explorificators doing? No, you got black flagged. Come down here. And what about the other one? You didn't get black flagged, but you need a new guy. Or more accurately, you need the guy assigned to you. Always legalism. Kill that, and then come this way. Zao is done. You do this, you do this. Convert Fez to Sunni, sounds fine. Now what do we want out of this? I want to go num 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 to all this. Okay, Tunisian Mexico, Tunisian Mexico. Tunisian Mexico. Tunisian Mexico. Tunisian Mexico. We're very nearly at the 100%. The only real downside will be it mean I can't attack Zao for a little bit, but I do need to generate a whole bunch of claims on him anyway. You turn around, kill that, and then come across to help with Portugal. Alright, that's probably it. Can we go gobble, 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 gobble. Pretty border CB active. Oh, I can separate piece this guy, so I might as well. Oh, but you don't have 100% yet, and this would make me not exist. I should also make sure you're ready to annex. The AI has a 100% fetish. If you don't get them to 100%, they're not interested. 99 just isn't enough. No, you don't have 100%. Well, then we'll get 100%. It's not that much more work to eat up the last couple of these provinces. So sick of Ottoman Mameluke rebels. Go away with your Ottoman Mameluke rebels. Finish this, is that then 100? Please say yes. No, why haven't they got 100? What have they got war score from? Lanka. Ugh. Maybe they'll give up anyway. Maybe they've been tortured enough now. Good. But I can't do you for no obvious reason. We can do this guy. Good day, sir. Excellent. And then you fix these, please. I don't know that I actually care about the fort in Portugal. That'll do. I'm not looking for tons of war score. I just wanted to make the Mexicans stop existing, pretty borders, and get the last of the gold. Looks good. $16. Grab these and bring them back here. Okay. Sometimes you can use to concede a colonial region to piece them out more easily. I didn't think of that. I did not think of that. That. That's not quite finished yet. And that, 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 and that. Done. You get the same order. Good. And that, 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 and that. Done. I'm sure you'll manage. Go back to generating claims on you. Once I'm allowed. Meet back together. Get rid of this one. Give that one the Siege Me Slowly fort. Thing, that thing. Change this back to not existing. Change. No, you're still good because I haven't finished eating Timbuktu. You guys can go get that. Ugh. Ottomans, frigging well, stop having Mameluke rebels. New year, no longer as much tech penalty. We're still getting the tech penalty because we do not yet have a printing press. 1, 2. You guys go join there. Split and split. No, I'd rather lose the temporary train power. I'd rather gain dip power. Split. Split. One of you could actually go deal with this. Ottomans, you still owe me money. Okay, you owe me trust. Good, we're at max trust. And Mexico is Super Mexico and actually taking care of himself. Trust. In fact, he thinks he's a big boy now. I'm a big boy, says Mexico. No, you aren't. We'll trust him down. We've got 5 clicks of this. Stop that. Re-raise with Mexico as well. Because that will also help make him stay loyal. Oof. Trust. 3 more clicks of that. Our diplomat is not yet ready. Yes. I'd rather my own spy speed. Trust. 2 more clicks. And then he'll be loyal. Hopefully that was us dealing with the Ottomans. Stupid Mameluke rebels, indeed it was. Two more. One more click after that. Yolof wants an alliance, absolutely not. Next conversion, yes. All our advisors have died. I'm cheap, so I'm only going to buy level 1 ones. Last bit of trust. No, I'm not your friend either. Everyone's sucking up to me. I must look like I'm a big power. And then we can get our claims on Zazao, because we do still need more of this. We've only got 24% and we need 90. We've got 30% and we need 90. We need 90% and we got 70, so we're getting real close on Safi at least. Like if I upgrade this one and this one, bring those back down there, and upgrade this one, this might just get up towards like 80. Remember that it was 77, 78. Ottomans wants us to kill Fuddle again. Never tariff. Very good. My claims on there have worn off. He would make a nice vassal to reconquest stuff from. Ethiopia. Ask for some of this. Ask for some of the Ottomans' coast. Absolutism, although I don't know that the campaign will last that long. You loyal yet? 52, and he loves us as much as he can. Well, he loves us enough. I might have to spend a bit of prestige on you. There. Yes. Why aren't you doing what you were just told, namely moving those there? Truce with Austria is up, which probably means our truce with Castile is very nearly up. And that looks league war-y to me. Look at how many people are in that. Did you join the league war, you idiot? He joined the league war. How does this look? I mean, the Ottomans are not to be underestimated, but I'd say that's probably reasonably even. We might be able to get Austria to dishonor here. Yep, 5. Minus 16. Pause. So I would really like to have... I'm going to go with Malta. I need a diplomat. And you guys need to be over there now. So do you need to come over here now? So I want declare, Malta, mine, do. Go grab Toledo again. Oh, he killed off the forts here. That's actually very convenient for us. Level up what we can. I'm going to need a stack for taking Malta. And then probably Sicily. Oh, France is beating me to this, so we go do some carpet sieging. Looks good. Get over here, thank you. Now, admittedly, not taking Malta yet is going to be hurting us a little bit. So, how about we try and fix that? Just crush everything in our way. Wait for the end of the month. Go get Malta. I'd also like to take a bit of Sicily. As far as I'm aware, Castile is hard-coded to never manually integrate Aragon. So I don't think he's ever going to do that. Woo. If you'd go get that, if you'd go get that. We've got enough people to start another stack. Might as well use up all that I got. Keep pumping out more units. There goes Malta. See if you can hop over to Syracusei's. The site is an important site for a new colony. A simple glance at the map will tell you why. Merge. Go get the Pyrenees. Legalism always. Go fix that. The Empire has a voracious appetite for oil. At least someone gets it. Lose the admin. It's not worth paying 10 ducats per admin point. I do need a new leader. You head over here. Merge together. Still not quite finished building. These are, though. Move up and across. Whoa! Stop, 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 stop. No, they're going to get completely destroyed. Rip. Double rip. And I can't stop them walking across to here. Fine, it looks like we're just going to have to release Syracusi from Malta. Retreat to our boats. Come on. Or don't. Ignore my orders, if that's what you really want to do. We're escaping, thank you. Or not. We're not escaping, we're getting crushed. Rip. Although he might let me go with just what I want. So I want this, and I wouldn't mind a bit of Valencia. Yeah, he'll let me have that. Done. Saves those units getting squished. I can release Sicily and Valencia, and then that can be our next reconquest. That's easily 100%. It's funny how the campaign has its history so wrong. Unfortunately, those are stuck. How about, no, come home to Tunis. And then to Tunis. Come down here. Merge with your friends. We should make our new friend love us. We should annex this guy who we inherited by annexing someone else. By full annexing someone else. God, that's going to take forever. Forever! Our power projection's gone down. We've got to work out who our enemies are and do something nasty to them. Call that back. Who are our enemies? Well, I just took provinces from Castile. There's no reason I couldn't be embargoing Austria as an example. Yep. There's no reason I can't be embargoing Denmark. There's a little bit more. I could tell the world that Denmark is stinky. Hey-oo, Assyrian. How you doing? Yeah. When it's mostly just them conquering cities that already existed, you couldn't really make a city builder too accurate. Merge back together. Merge and train. I can go back to what? Making Zazao have claims so that I can go eat him. Truce with Portugal is over. I'm surprised he's still Portugal. I would have really expected he would have formed Brazil by now. Always legalism. Sure, if you can walk there, then walk there. Brrr. Units arrive, colony self-sustaining. You can step back. The Ottomans have dishonored. That is terrible news. That is nothing that we want to hear. Not you again. Build a unit, fix that. Final conversion. Convert our religiousness into more money. Next colony, where? I would not mind owning... God damn it, Cape. Okay, I wouldn't mind owning these ones. So, hello. This, if we can reach it. recent uprising will go away. And it kind of looks like he's done with all his rebels. Yes, so I could go pick these up and bring these over to Europe as well, or at least one of them. Or we could start generating the claims on Peru. Yeah, actually, let's generate those Peruvian claims. You stay. I want more gold. There. Well, this doesn't look like... It doesn't look like the, France, Austria... Oh no, France is defeated, but Austria is defeated. So that's actually surprisingly even. Adopt the Mameluke government type. We become the Mamluks because they just got full annexed by Ethiopia. There's no reason for us not to do this. It would give us all their cores. I could certainly use all those cores coming back from Ethiopia. Why not? The only downside is that we can no longer raid, but I haven't been using the raiding. I can't be bothered with the micro. So let's go beat up Ethiopia for our old cause. It also means that the rebels that were threatening to secede from our nation instantly give up because we are them. We become the most legalistic of muftis. You could jump over to there. You could jump over to, say, here. Can the Mamelukes form Andalusia? I would imagine so. I don't think the Mamelukes aren't a endgame tag, so I'm going to say yes. Alexandrian trade. We've built a treasury. Next, form the Ottomans. That is an endgame tag, so that would be no more jiggery-pokery after that. Yep, we can restore our Andalus, in theory. Get claim number 1. About the only downside is it's moved my capital over here. Although it doesn't appear to have moved my trade capital, which is quite nice of it. Good. Because then I wouldn't be downstream of my gold producing thing again, and that would be a hassle. Privateer efficiency, but ship durability is nice. Call that back, declare the war, get Ethiopia to give me back my cores. Give. Return everything. For some reason, his capital's right on the border. And I also had boats over there that I wasn't... Oh, those would have been the Explorer boats. Meh, too late. Gain admin. Stab up. Don't you need to be Fezzan? No. Right, type out goal, Granglin. Exclamation mark goal. And you'll see. Okay, you've got that. Where's the next actual fort? Down here. You have to start as Fezzan, but you do not have to stay as Fezzan, is the short the short version. That's enough for our claim. So we could start this as well, and I don't see a reason not to. Who are your friends? Do I want to eat them? I wouldn't mind eating Hoya. But you're both a bit too big, so we will just not bother. We'll come back for Hoya soon. And I will need a claim against Hoya for that reason. Goodbye, Tontonac. Avoiding strong enemies. Cowards! So it was Hoya. I'm going to need a claim on you. I'm going to need a claim on this guy. Our colony is finished, so we can go do the one that had the special ultra mega tax bonus. Because it was one of the 7 cities. I might as well be raising love with the Ottomans as well, so that I can start asking for all my cores back. Yeah, I'm totally the Mamelukes. Wink, wink. Can I have some land, Ottomans? Ignore the fact that this is our 3rd name change in 20 years. That's why I kind of, yeah, I don't like all this mass tag switching stuff. I think it's gamey and stupid. I kind of think that any bonuses that you get should only last 1 tag switch, so that if you do a 2nd tag switch, they disappear. Or else put a cooldown on it, like with the integration of PUs, so that it takes 50 years before you're allowed to tag switch again. Both of those, I think, would be reasonable ways of avoiding the stupidity of the multi-tag switching sort of stuff. I don't want to use my fleet. I'm going to have to wait for that fort. No, go away. You need a leader. I'll just pay the money. I've got money. Move slowly. No, you lose. GG. You've sent me the map? Cheers, mate. I'll have a look at it once I'm done, which is probably not for a couple more hours, realistically. Would I? Might as well split. And done. Okay, how much do we need to get all my crap back? Give me all my stuff. It's not unreasonable to ask for return of cause. Apparently that will cost 50-ish. And I get Mecca for that, which is quite nice. Bonus religious unity. No, just stay here. Guard this. Back to generating more claims on this guy. I said generating more claims on this guy. Okay. Okay. Good, we can move up here. Then I gotta push you out. Get our claim on you, which I can't get to her at peace, but I can get my claim on here and call back. Which lets me continue to develop the claims on Zazao, but no, because Zazao does not exist anymore, so maybe I just peacefully vassalize Kano and develop some claims on Benin. Funny how Kaaba is shown with black dressing when it had none before, until the Ottomans dressed in red. You one of these unit model junkies? I got no sympathy for unit model junkies. They could all be NATO symbols, and I wouldn't care. Goodbye to you. Get our claim. Don't need that anymore. Come back to here. It's only a model. One, two, three, four. I do not quite know why these guys are obsessing over here, but okay. We can peace out Quito for probably everything. Split. Please don't be stupid anymore. No, that is being stupid. Ugh. Anyway, we're gonna gobble up you. Num 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 num. Why is there something that I can't gobble up? Because it's in there, that's fine. Start coring this crap. One, sort by cost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, except that some of these are in the wrong colonial region. Actually, that won't give me enough to form a Peru, but whatever. It will finish off Colombia. Ethiopia, are you really ready to give in yet? Well, at least Wadai is. How about you do not ever oppose me again? Oh, wrong way. Unacceptable. Come on, give in. Just keep sieging everything. They will give in eventually. Very good. Double check. That is everything. Thank you. Make sure those don't get stuck. Pretty good. Start begging the Ottomans for our land back. Once he's not at war. Start making you a vassal. Trade some legitimacy for some manpower. Yes, please. Marriage, access, guarantee, vassal. Thank you, Antares. Have a good day. Cheers for hanging out. Truce with Castile is over. We could go reconquest for Sicily and the other guy. We don't use that till we're annexing a big person. You come over here. Let's get ready for getting back our Sicily. Same with these guys. Get ready for getting back our Sicily. Get our claim on Hoya. Hoya! No, it would be claim 2. I don't need a claim 2, so to that. You, I need guarantee, I need access, and I need you to be my vassal. We can also become Empire rank. That's quite nice. Bit more gov cap. Speaking of. Done. Convert all his crap for him. Isn't it a one-way one? And it's not with the Ottomans, isn't it? Mamluks. There's like Great Horde for the Ottomans. There's Timmy for Mamluks and Timmy, I think. There's a couple that are only one way. So if you are the player, it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, it totally will. If you are Austria and France, and if you are someone else in Austria, and you form France, they'll break alliance over the fact that you now have rival status with them. Historical rival. So go double check the wiki, because I'm not sure that it's there. Yep, at 100 trust. Even if you're at war together, they will start breaking alliance. We had that happen the other day. The 8th Conquester funnel. Over to there. Grab the votes, get together. It's time to make you love me. Yeah, but is it historical rivals? They might start as rivals, but is it the historical rival thing? Where's my trade ship? Ooh, well then, something buggy and interesting is happening, and we'll have to look in more to how we can exploit this to avoid becoming historical rivals with people we don't want to. Because we definitely should be then. You merge across here, go. You could go fix that. If you could go to there. Oh, you're just going to let me walk in you? Well, that's quite nice. Thank you. And then Ottomans, it's your turn to help me beat up Castile. quite yet. I should probably refocus to mill. Thank you. He says you owe me 19 favours, or I owe you 19 favours. I ask for that immediately back in the form of return cause. There's one more to ask for, and then we ask him to join the war against Castile. Thank you. I don't want that fort though. It's also quite nice that we get this. Does it have to be Syrian? It has to be Bedouin and I have to accept Bedouin. Well, that's never happening. Oh, there we go. Ottomans, historical rival, done. It just doesn't happen while you're at war. They will wait until you stop being at war. So, will you join now? No. I no longer want to be your friend. I can do this by myself, so... Sucks a little bit. I want Reconquest for this. Do. Quick for Morocco. I hadn't thought of that, but we can live without the Ottomans being... They'll still like us, and they'll still have 200 opinion and stuff. And hell, I got all my land back. So do we really care? You become vassal, do. Thank you. At least ask them for money. We already had that on cooldown, Galgamus. We already had that on cooldown. Convert our religiousness into money. Ooh, 50 might be enough. Rip. Hello, chatter. If you're a real person, give us some actual talking in chat rather than just a link. And we can potentially get you a permit if it's something sensible. It was a bot. Yeah, else we assume that you're a beep bop boop robot. How are we doing for this? We've got basically none, so we've got no incentive to not just purchase the local army. I said we were doing it for Castellon. Where the heck? Oh, that thing. Fair enough. I'm going to let them cross, because if they cross and then I can trap them, hello Colonial Columbia, we could potentially insta-squish them. . GG. I'm angry. I want your provinces suddenly. Okay, we better find some more friends. Ethiopia would consider being our friend. We didn't trust the shit out of him. What about you? Yeah, sure. Work on you. Who else? What does the macro builder say? Astrakhan. Kilwa wouldn't be terrible. Delhi? How's Delhi feel? Probably work on Kilwa with this guy. Austria? Nope. Trust is too bad for that. You attach to that. You do things automatically. France? I think France also hates me. Yeah, France also hates me. Have the money, what do I care? Are we ready for this war yet? Not quite. Although we could merge together. I really want them to cross the crossing and then let me squish them. Should crush 7 instantly, I'm sorry. No, 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 no. Yes, yes, yes. Not the stab. Continue with the conversions. We've got new cannon. Don't I insta-squish that and then win because it's defensive? Yeah. I don't necessarily win that. Back up to there. Take the innovativeness. You can go get Pyreneos. Or you could help us beat up that, because I've got infinite manpower. So you can deal with Pyreneos. Actually, you get the war goal and then get the Pyreneos. Admin, tax it. Although my official policy is no tariffs, I'm clicking too quickly. You thought it was 95? It feels that way. It feels like it's infinite % when you're doing it. We've also got to go get a siege on Sicily, otherwise he won't let us use the return core thing there, so... I guess these are going to go here and get picked up and go to Sicily. I don't care about your rebels. I wanted both stacks. Come on, there's enough boats. Thank you. Yeah, we finally have to back up one. That said, we will have huge amounts of war exhaustion from Castile. Like, he is gonna want out. Like nobody's business. Split. Get that. Get that. And get that. There. Have some patience. Yes. And yes. Good. Go help that blockade. See how much it's going to cost to get what I want back. Sort by person. Why isn't that Sicilian? It is Sicilian. Give it back. Give it back, you bastard. It might be trying to give it to Naples rather than my guy. Well, we'll just have to occupy it as well. Find out why it's being stupid. How about our truce with Hoya? Truce with Hoya is officially up. Call back, declare on Hoya. Give you a leader, because that was momentarily dangerous. Hoya. Welcome to war with me. Do I care about your friends? I'd rather just kill Chaka soon. And we do touch Musica, so Musica is fair game. Something like that. Yeah, probably worth bringing the siege leader over to there. You jerk. Back over to there. We're gonna have to evacuate. Wow. Wow. I might have to get that last bit later. And instead, can we set up a bit of Catalonia? Done. That's the second time we've been forced to peace out there because we didn't want to get crushed on Syracusei. No, 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 no. Stop. I don't want you. Well, you're getting locked already. That sucks for you. At least you won't get stuck. No. Go the way I've told you. And then back home. Okay, you got all your cores back, so you're allowed to not exist now. You don't quite love me enough. I could just wait a couple of months and that problem solves itself. You across to there. You across to there as well. I still need claims on Benin. So I can probably get 90% here. I still don't have 90% here. What's the problem? Castile has too much trade power, you say. What from? Transfers from downstream. So because Tunis goes to Sevilla and he still owns too much of Sevilla. Well, we're gonna have to strip him of more of Sevilla then. You're maxed. Nope, not losing a stab. Refuse. Grab these. These can go get Musica. And then we gotta push this guy out. Well, we'll see. I probably have to do... If I get all of Valencia, maybe between Valencia and some of Sevilla, I won't need all of Genoa, and I can just trade ship the rest. With enough trade ships, anything is possible. Except gaining power in the inland nodes. Oh yes, and our guy got killed. Where is our colonist? Oh, he's doing this. But what I was supposed to be doing is moving 2 of you to be ready to do these ones. He's helping get the 7 City of Gold one, which just finished. You go get that. You go get that. You go get that. Push him out. We start this again. Might as well. 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 Denmark is declared unworthy. I'm surprised I couldn't have asked for those back. But apparently the cores had worn off. Go get Musica. Yep, upgraded trade centers, true. We could spend our money on that and trade buildings. See if we can convince you out yet. Not yet. We have been working on upgrading them. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. That one's not 2, but it's not got enough dev. 2, 2, 2. That means I no longer need to embargo you. Next idea group. How much of this is Sunni? Timbuktu is, but this guy isn't. Religious would be really helpful for that, and religious would be good once I run out of reconquest over here. I'm sold. I'm the most ahead on admin. Okay, that should be this guy out. Are you over 100? I still don't think it's worth it. I think it's just push you out quicker is better. Come fix that. Nope, that is always mine. And later switch Explo for trade. Yeah, this might be one campaign. This might be the only campaign you ever see me take trade in. Ever. Very possibly. Legalism. I might as well get a claim on you. Trade is excellent if you want to stack goods produced. I never want to stack goods produced, aside from with furnaces. Furnaces are the true way to stack goods produced. Those who speak elsewise are heretics. We're nearly there, we just need to get this. And then we could go do this. And we say, burn the Xeno-heretics. Oh, where did our explorer guy go? He needs replacing once more. Keep searching for El Dorado. Okay, 100%. I need to be able to peace out, call back, generate a claim. The lure of easy money. Play it safe. Steal Canadian Stonehenge? It doesn't help me. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink. Yoink, yoink. And we're done, plus your cash. Good day, sir. I do need to core some more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then when those hit 95%, we start coring another. These get assigned to auto rebel suppression. Very good. The rest of you head over here because we have got some more of Mexico that we're allowed to eat. This guy still doesn't want to get annexed. There's no more love that he can have. I can't marry him because he's the wrong religion. I might be able to convert him to the right religion. Yeah, he wasn't the most fond of that, but he got over it. And now he'll let me annex him. And I should then go release Catalonia. And reactivate, quack, 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 strong duckies. Done. New mission. Build the barracks is fine. And we got another merchant for making Colonial Columbia at least 10 provinces, yes. Collect that money. It's only a ducat. We could collect that money. It would be about a ducat. We could collect this looks good. Collect that. Level up its buildings. See if that becomes more like 40. It feels like that went down, not up. How weird, but whatever. I suppose I got the debuff because I'm collecting there now. Convert legitimacy into manpower. No, you may expand however you like. We've got to make the new guy love us. Get that claim, then come eat this. Because these guys are all still walking up to it. Your boats are exploding. No! No! Well, goodbye boats. Have to rebuild you. And then we die anyway. Rip. Well, let's try that again. So grab these. 1, 2, 3, 4. The boats can wait. Those, then the boats. Keep working our way up to faster conversions. One more month and we get our claim on Sunboy. No, we go do these ones first, then Chaka. Do this, then come down, do him, reset with Chaka again. Or I could do this and reset with Chaka anyway. If they don't have cores. Yeah, that's fine, it doesn't interrupt any of my coring. Actually, yes it does because of you. Oh no, no it doesn't. I don't share any cores with you, so that's fine. Goodbye, you belong inside my guy to be. Cajamarca is where Argentina... I don't know if the ordering is in that order. And then we do that. Come on, get over here. I'll pay the admin. Okay, then we get rid of Calyx Kudu. Split split. Good. Convert our religiousness into more money. Convert our money into more manpower. Convert our money into more money. And into more GovCap. Good. You turn around and get Quito. In fact, we'll pick you up and bring you over the quicker way. And now that we have coast here, we should build another explorer and explore from this side. Didn't you notice if you send the stack to guard the colony? No, we did not. We did send the boats to pick these up, but we didn't then send them across to here. That's why you're here. Indicate that we hate you and that we want our guy to fabricate on the bits of you that he can touch. Even though that's only one bit that I don't already have a claim on. Claim the rest. Well, actually I don't need to. I could wait until we get Holy War from here. So what I should probably do is do this one and then get Timbuktu. And then Yao. That's all well and good. No! We got there just in time. Thank you for reminding us, Galgamus. Forget about your disagreements. Continue with the conversions. We wish we were the Pope. Or we wish we were Catholic so that we got a Pope point for all of these conversions. They're probably only arising because I got there. Maybe. No, because they arrived before I did. They rose up before I did. Like, I only got there after. He might even let us out. If you've got rebels occupying crap. Almost. Okay, can we eat everything except that? Done. Then he becomes ours anyway because we full annexed his boss. Very good. Yeah, I probably should work out how to eat you as well. I'm trusting you to deal with the rest of that yourself. If you guys could now come to here. And then split. Please let me just let you out. Thank you. Come back to here. Start fabricating on this guy. And then it's probably peace out time. And these are almost at the magic number. Once they hit 95, well, 95% is usually about the right amount of time. It depends how much core cost reduction you've got, because Core cost reduction, admin efficiency reduces core times, but as long as it will finish within a month, you're good. So on the 1st of May, we pause and start these other cores. You become a core of Colombia. April. Start of next month is the magic month. And then we get to show off the trick that we didn't really use properly last time in Mexico. Okay, see these cores? There's 2 going. I've got 2, 2, 3, right? I spend this, suddenly I've not got 2, 2, 3. All these cores, but not these 3. Then he will form a CN at the end of the month. I will get refunded the rest of my 2, 2, 3, but he'll have cores on all the ones except the 3 that I didn't start. Pop! He pops into a colony. Look, he's got all his cores. I get my admin back, and he only doesn't have cores on 3. It's fantastic. Yes, I'll buy your knowledge. Yes, we keep converting. I don't really want to use all power cost reduction quite yet. I thought I already clicked yes, but whatever. You train. So next time we're reconquesting for that and that. And then the time after should probably be Holy War. We find the golden cups, potentially. You should go back to explorificating. Good. Not that there's much explorificating to do. Because our new colony is over 10 provinces, we get another merchant. Merge these up, give them an explorer, do all the exploring of this side of the coast. Probably head to there. I'd rather pay the 50 admin. When's our truce with Chaka? 3 more years. And actually it's after our truce with Spainy Boy. So I should grab these and head back. Build the manufactory, own Dendy, do some base dev. I can do some base dev. I've got mill points out the wazoo. Then yoink. That's a little annoying, but not too annoying. You head over here. And then these are going to be wanted in Spain. Claim. I think that's good enough by itself. He has no friends. I'm going to trust my guy to deal with it. Speaking of, I was meant to be continuing to curry favors with him. Wish I had more diplomats now. The 7 down there will be enough. Okay, your job is to fix that, then that, no, that, then that, then that. These guys need to go pick up the Americans, but they can't quite do that yet. I could make the new guy, the other new guy, love me. And why not? I'm going to do the forbidden thing and build a shipyard. Go to the shipyard. I should check out if any of these have shipyards. Yes, that one does. Go. Continue exploring wherever. Conversions equal prestige because we're doing lots of conversions. He says as a conversion finishes. Continue. You can have a leader. Kill that. Get over here. This across to there, please. How about you don't wait for 8 fleets and use the single fleet that's beneath you to do the job. Thank you. Then go pick up these. Go explore wherever. You, please fix that. Yes, please. Even more conversion strength. We lose the trail to the 7th city. Oh well. Yes, they hurt a little bit, but they're also about to not hurt. Another conversion. More prestige. No, missionary strength does not drop. Don't care. And then your job is to fix all of this, so I don't have to micro. Thank you. You two, get over here, so that you'll be able to help in Castile in a sec. Kill. Then come back. Oh, he's ready to not exist. Welcome to not existing. Cost some dip, but it also increases the gold output of our guy. It was 380 last we looked. Now it's 480. So that's what, 8 ducats an extra, 8 extra ducats a month. Peru needs some more work though. Group. What month is the truce? Castile is July and then Charca is November. Oof. Hop on the boats and come across to Castile. Not yet. You would make a reasonable vassal. And I'm still not full on relationship slots, so that's fine. Marriage, influence, gift, vassalize, etc. These can train until the others get here. Please say you didn't forget to actually bring the units. Why aren't I seeing the units? Oh, they're just invisible. Good. continue bribing Songhai, so we've got the marriage. We proclaim guarantee, we offer them access. You know what, we might as well just start improving with him the normal way. Looking good. Offer access. Okay, and then it's only a handful of more months. Continue with the explorificating everywhere. Convert, convert. These across to here. Go. Trade power, and then you will agree. I don't know what you're waiting for, but stop waiting and actually just move your ass. It's probably these guys. Stop auto-transporting. You live here, and that is your only job. Take that, even though we're ahead of time. Vassalize, and good day to you. Oh yes, I was meant to get some new allies. So you, I was looking at you. Thank you, I was looking at Delhi. Delhi say no, I was looking at Austria. Austria say no, we were looking at, who else? Kilwa! Yes please. Ajuran, you aren't terrible. But that's probably enough, considering that I already had max relations with my minions. Yeah. That'll do. That'll do, pig. Can I get rid of you yet? Yeah, let's get rid of you as well then. Call back, declare the war. I don't know why you're just sitting here. How about you go back to your little island? In fact, it looks like you're going to die anyway. Please stop auto-transporting and only ever do what you've been told to do. Okay, can we do this war yet? Next month. Embrace the institution, it's just a little bit expensive. Take tech, take tech. Declare that you are tasty, or more accurately declare that he is tasty. Check that you don't have any friends I don't want you to have. No, you don't. So I want Reconquest for these. Go. Oh, you did not just kill my explorer over here. Good. Everyone wants access. You may all have access as you wish. And it's time to do this one. New infantry is risky. I don't mind changing the cavalry. We'll wait a sec before doing the infantry. I want to know where my enemies are. And it looks like we could change the infantry. Go. Or not. Oh, well, or not for moving across, not for anything to do with the infantry. They've declared a crusade against us. Good luck. Go explore wherever. Oof. Let's go grab those two navies together so that I can move units across to Syracusei without being attacked. Not the blockade. We could activate this and then that guy will stop existing. Seeing that Portugal exists while there's a brown here is a bit weird. It is a bit weird. Okay, so we've definitely got the war goal. Who else is in this? More or less no one. You come over here. Oh my god, he ate Florence. You naughty Castile. Let's throw away the inherited horses. Grab these. Come across to Syracusei. There's Toledo. And have a look at how much it's going to cost to get what we want. So this to Catalonia, this to Catalonia, this to Catalonia, this to Catalonia, Switzerland. Why are you at war with Switzerland? Quit it. Always legalism. Jump this out. I didn't want to click tab. I really wish there weren't those stupid events, because they're obviously bad. Whatever. Convert our religiousness into money. And then the next wave of conversions. You go kill that, please. You go kill that, please. Go pick up, I guess, those guys. And what do I do with my spare diplomat? Well, I need you to love me as much as is physically possible, and you don't. If you could get across to here, that would be quite nice. I want you to guard the one that for some reason Switzerland has. Now, is it worth stealing a bit of Lyon? Probably yes. I could steal a bit of Lyon and I would say Asturias, but Asturias is usually not quite so worth. Maybe Galicia? So I want you to give back this, 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 and I can't ask for this until it's occupied. So we should be helping get it occupied. Cannons to the siege that actually needs cannons. Same with any siege leader pips. Same with any siege leader pips. Same with any siege leader pips. I could also steal a bit of Florence, and this would be more Genoan trade power. Actually, that would be a huge get for next time. Yeah. So we take without justification that, and one of these. Yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't have stacked up. Pop. Split. Half of you go guard that. Half of you guard that. And by that, I actually mean this one. Or I actually mean that one. Could you not piece out of this other war? I can live without Galacia. So that gets me this, it gets me a Lyon, and it gets me a Florence. Done. Don't actually want that fort. Okay, we can get rid of Sicily. Free claims? No, just kill someone I already wanted to kill anyway. Only once I've got Holy War, I'm sorry. Always legalism. Who would fight Swiss? Oh, apparently Castile. Well, not anymore. Someone was fighting them. Keep converting. Full state, full core, and that means that that's done, which means we can come down here and get the next one of these on the go. Convert legitimacy into manpower. Not that I have a shortage of manpower. Group split. Oi, group. Group. Damn you. And split. Thank you. Train. And in a sec, train. Very good. We were going to start getting rid of Sicily. I want the missionary strength. I want you to get annexed. Oh, but I'm not the right religion. Yes, you are. There, you're the right religion. Deal with it. Also, if you could convert your shit, that would be good. I want to release Asturias, and I want to release Florence, but not until I've at least annexed one more of these guys. How long are you going to take to disappear? Not very long. Go explore wherever. And I forgot that I was meant to declare that war during the Spanish one. Oops. Call back. Kill. Yes, I'll marry you. Yes, I'll grant you all access. Done. So who else does this put us at war with? That guy. Mexico, that is your job. From here, you do whatever you like. And then once you've got this, you also do whatever you like. Good. Now, what do I care about? I care about... Well, I don't care about those. I care about you loving me enough to annex. I care about these getting across to here. I care about these training. I could maybe turn off doing other people's stuff, conversions for a while and do my own for a little bit. So that gave us the bulk of Valencia now. And because we're using Reconquest, no one really cared very much. Even though we took, like... Pisa is no small potato. Go earn that back. I actually probably should get rid of this guy. He's very much a waste of a relationship slot. We've got the cash, we could go upgrade your gold mine thingy. Why not? I've got the manpower to throw at it as well. $5 extra ducats a month. Just a little bit of extra money. So what, he was 480 last we looked. It might go up after the next delivery. Lose the dip, not the stab. Nope. How about no? I definitely do not become them. Play as Sali. Why don't they put that at the top of the bloody list? That one. So now I've got an extra person to get rid of. Recruit from Turkish lands? Wait, what? Oh, because we've still got the Osmanlı. Our culture is Turkish. Yoink, yoink. Gain the pop. Trade power, always. God is great. No, that's all fine. If anything, I should be coming over here to go feedback Songhai's stuff, now that I think about it. Get over here, get over here. And it looks like I could peace out. see if the thing has accepted that I get more gold than that. No, it still says 480. Come on, he should get more than that. Look. Look at his extra gold. Look at it. Anyway, peace out. So we go num 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 num. I should separate piece your friend because it's possible in about 4 more months. I've got the patience to wait for that. We're almost ready for this. I'm not aware of a reason to delay. Yep, why not declare that you're tasty? I want these back. Give. You go straight for Benin. You go straight for his capital. See if this guy's willing to accept his non-existence yet. Maybe at the end of the month. Very good. Now you have to fight your own friends' rebels. Keep working our way up to Holy War. Now it's time for you to not exist. Go explore wherever. I should probably be looking for a dip rep guy. And we can peace out. Num 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 num. Now let's remember, he went from giving us 0. Seriously? Oh, it thinks my trade capital is in Cairo again. No, let's fix that after this war. Boom. Most of these jump into him. Very good. There's a bit that's inside La Plata. You can come here and then be told to patrol this. No, no. Continue searching for dip rep guy. We should go pick you up and bring you back over. Who's grumpy? I bet it's... Yup, Mexico. Boo, hiss, they kill off these. No. I want dip rep guy. Okay, we can assign you to not auto siege, stop to auto protect mode. Something like that. Go. You're also not a dip rep guy. And then because our colony's grown to 10, we get another thing. Thank you. I do want dip rep guy, and I want to... what do I want to do? Collecting from here seems okay. Okay. You can go get the homie out. Go explore wherever. convert our religiousness into cash. Send garrisons to there again. Surprised this is taking this long. Now, as for what I want back, it shouldn't be all that expensive, right? He might even give in right now. That's a no. Fine. Soon TM. Go get the one that we can't take because it's occupied by someone that isn't me. Goodbye, Dahomey, get out this war. I don't need to pillage you. Okay, start handing these over to Songhai. Come on, give it back. Doesn't belong to you. Now go think about what you've done in the naughty corner. I do want this to finish because I want a shorter truce with him. I suspect that Holy War will be done reasonably quickly. I don't care about you giving stuff back to Timbuktu. I'll give one bit back to Mali. And then Songhai loves me. I'm not allowed to not pick one. Okay, could I start getting rid of Catalonia? No, he doesn't love me enough. Let's fix that. Truce that we care about next. Probably Castile in 5 years. Let's have a look what... Oh, no, we're meant to move our capital. Here, I wanted it to be back in... Which one? Sevilla. This. And now I should get those gold deliveries again. He gives us 300. So 1, 2, 3 plus 5 is 800. 800 divided by 24. We get 30-something ducats a month in gold deliveries. What? Something weird happened up there. Someone inherited a whole bunch of stuff. Go, explore, wherever. The Ottomans don't like us, but they can't do anything about it. Training. here. There shouldn't be any rebels from that because that was just giving back cores. Oh, cheers, Florius. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the host. For those of you just joining, we are attempting to do the Fezzan Corridors achievement, which needs you to start as Fezzan, but not stay as Fezzan. And you have to get 90% trade control in Tunis, Safi, Timbuktu, and Katsina. Now, unfortunately, Tunis has several downstream nodes that are quite strong, Valencia, Sevilla, and Genoa. So it's really hard to get 90% control of Tunis without essentially eating up Sevilla, Valencia, and Genoa. Our solution to that has been to start spitting out and reconquesting for vassals inside of Spain. Spain in air quotes, because he can't actually form Spain because I had eaten up Portugal. And also, hey Flurry. Hey Flo directly, sorry. Chunk chunk. Continue this coring. So we've vassalized and fed back Valencia. We've vassalized and fed back, but not quite annexed Catalonia. We're working on getting them to 190 so that they'll let us annex them. Sicily is slightly grumpy and needs some prestige. Just a sec. There we go. Now he'll go back to annexing. You want to be a conquistador? Have we got a conquistador still to do? I think we do. Because one of them, he got lost instead of exploring all the way over here. Yeah. Oop. Florius the Austrian. Go. And you're very good at running away. You bravely ran away, bravest of the brave. As soon as Cano finishes annexing, we were going to release Asturias from over here. No, Lyon and Florence, which are our next reconquests against Spain. Mameluke Mexico, oh yeah. Mameluke Mexico. Goodbye, Cano. So that's hello Florence and hello Lyon and Mamelukian Peru and Mamelukian Colombia. But that's it. We're not bothering with almost anything else. The rest of our colonies are over here trying to ensure that I own more of the Ivory Coast so that Timbuktu/Katsina trade power doesn't get leached out. Explore wherever. Never tariff. These come back to Europe, seeing as they've finished beating up Peru so that we get nice gold deliveries. Oh, I should go make Peru enlarge my... where are we here? Peru. Enlarge my gold fleet, Peru. What month next year can we dow Spain? You invented running away? It will change the world. March of 4. So that's March of 6, sorry. So that's still a way away. Will I get Holy War done before then? No one hurts my dog. No we won't. So might as well wait until we can do Spain. Group and train. Hey Turmeric, how you doing? You go join those, why not? Now that that is finished. And now that that one's finished, this one might as well also be there. That's not really... Save that for the moment. You and you should both go join here. You are definitely an inherited unit from Cano because there's no way I'd be seen dead owning a horse. Get rid of it. Get rid of it now. It's a horse. Kill. Kill the horse. Done. Now truce with this guy that got spat out of us. Like, we didn't agree to his being spat out of me. And it's going to cost us stab to get rid of you. Stupid events. We'll take the extra siege. We're making you love me. You're annexing nicely. I should probably make Florence love me, so that he's ready to annex after we feed his stuff back. Hello, explain. Then release Mexico immediately because that is some cursed stuff. Well, I really like getting 80 ducats a month in gold deliveries. Whatever it was like 40 ducats, I think we did the calculation last. 33 something between Peru and Mexico. 400 ducats and 560, and that's without upgrading. We haven't even upgraded this thing yet. Let's get on that. Throw thousands of dead bodies at upgrading our gold mine. Okay, that should be what? An extra probably 20 ducats a year for them, and that's before it's even in the right religion, right? This is while it's the wrong religion. Anyway, continue exploring, go explore wherever. What month of 6 was the truce? March. So start of 6 we worry about our truce. Group, split, and train. And train. Might as well go up to 32 and 4. 32 and 4. So the next war is feed back Lyon. He must be the great Lyon. And feed back Florence. And if we can, maybe take a little bit of Galicia to do them. What's the achievement exactly? Own 90% trade power in Tunis, Safi, Katsina, and Timbuktu. But because Tunis has 3 downstream trade nodes in the form of Genoa, Valencia, and Sevilla, it's really, really hard to get 90% here without... It's purposely not de-black flagging so that it can go in either of the 3 directions if I need it to. Also, it's good to not keep mercs in your own land, because if the merc is in your own land, it can trigger a mercs pillage your land event. Whereas if it's just chilling out in either your vassal's land or an enemy's land, black flagged, it can't cause that event to trigger. So I'm preventing a negative event and kind of having some strategic flexibility with where I put them before we de-black flag them. Because I don't have a large enough navy to move this, a large enough transport navy to move this merc stack around. Which I suppose we could fix. I don't care, you can sort it out yourself. I've probably got more navy limit now. So yeah, it's not just like, oh, I've forgotten about this 30 stack, which could be fair. I forget about stacks often enough that, you know, it's not unbelievable for someone to say that. That finished, so now this one can become here. Thank you. He's happy enough that he will annex. Goodbye to you. We're hitting the mill cap. And we're still ahead of time, but not that much. Goodbye, Catalonia. Oh, our dip guy died. We continue the search for a perpetual +1 dip rep guy. Start of next year is when we need to worry about attacking Castile. New unit type. It's probably a new horsey. No, it's a new cannon. No, I want dip rep guy. When sit on Holland's face? Never. I don't need that land. That doesn't help me get the achievement done. That would be a waste of AE. I don't want global trade power. I want dip rep guy. Dip rep guy. Thank you. Half of you can be in each of them. Oh, you mean the Mexican stuff? Wasn't that Dutch? Yeah. Holland, Mexico. It doesn't have gold mines, so I could care less, is the answer to that. If he had any gold mines, I might care. But all the gold mines belong to me. Including the silly one. Okay, continue the exploring. Continue the exploring. The Ottomans, who have declared that they hate me, say, please give me ducats. Absolutely not. What kind of idiot do you think I am? Group together. Group together. It's time for you to actually move across and be ready for this war. So, one of you is going to need to be probably there. You can just go straight to next to Pirineo. Beja wants access, as you wish. Call back, so we're ready to declare. And then after this war, we should have Holy War and therefore be able to come over here. And we can't quite eat up Timbuktu. He's technically Sunni, but we can definitely eat the big chunk out of Benin that we need. Benin and Mosi. And even Ashanti and Dahomey. Why don't I use horses? Basically, their cost is not worth it. And why all the tiny stacks? These ones are defending colonies. This one is exploring, or it was. Flo was doing the explory thing. It looks like there's no more exploring to be done. Come back over here. And other than that, they're not that small. Like 29, 30, 40. Ready, steady, cook. I want to reconquest for Leon, I guess. Kill. Navy, come, ensure that we can do the crossing, please. You go get Pirineo. You go get Florence. In fact, if you could both kill that, that would be lovely. 60 beats 20. Oh, as if they escape. Bullshit. Bullshit, you escape. And that little stack is for killing rebels when we click the button to steal Crown Land. Because this is the only land that has my capital connection, they tend to occur here rather than everywhere else. So having the 7 stack there is good for killing off the Crown Land rebels. I'm not sure if we caught them, but it looks like they're dead. You're being a jerk. I don't need to block the crossing. Yes, I'll pay that for the innovativeness. I'll bring those 19 across to defeat the Nepalese. Holy shit, you're evil, Castile. He's eating Milan as well. Actually, I might be able to steal a bit of Milan and reconquest? Or would he vassalize? Absolutely not. I'm a member of the Empire. Get our treasure deliveries. Hop on. Come across to here. Weeds in the garden. Continue with the conversions. Boop. Hey Dylan how you doing? Okay, you go kill that and then come back. Pretty sure I should win that. And yet, no. I really would have thought I would win that. It's a mountain fort. Okay, split in half. Half of you come here. We'll go grab you and bring you up to also beat up Naples. The other guy can't seem to do it by himself. Oh, he hopped off the... Well, that's all I really wanted, was him to hop off that siege. So if he's done that, I'm willing to leave him alone. Continue the exploring. Go, go, yes. Marry you, yes. In fact, I should offer you access as well, now that I think about it. Here, love me more, because I've offered you access. And the same with you. Good. You go save that. You kill that. You see if you can get Naples. Same with you. How much war score is it going to be to get what I want? I want return of sort by person. Florence, 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 Florence. Lyon, 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 Lyon. Lyon, Lyon, Lyon. 50-ish, you say. That's not too bad. Why you beat the Castilians? Because I need to own more of Sevilla and Genoa, and he's being like an absurd Spain. Considering that he hasn't formed Spain, he's almost been more successful than normal. Like, look at this. He's eaten all of Milan. He doesn't normally eat all of Milan. He's eaten all of Florence. It's as if not being Spain has made him smarter. And I have no explanation for why it would be so. You go get the war goal. Leon is my boyo? He is. But we're going to integrate him as soon as we're allowed. Continue exploring wherever we're allowed. Crush, crush. Burgos, Soria. Honk. Who could we call in? Kilwa? I don't need his help. How many favors do I have with you? Do I have 100? If I have 100 anyway, and I basically do, sure, why not? Relative strength is a nice modifier to bump up. Okay, that might be enough. Ready, steady. -8. Where's my navy? We could go beat that navy up. Oi, go kill that. Okay, double check. I get all of your stuff back. Tick. I get all of your stuff back. Tick. Is there anything else I really want? I probably just holy war the rest from here. So yep, that'll do. That'll do, pig. Looks good. Okay, we've got the admin to get the Holy War, so we can come down to eat Benin. Florence wants money. Yeah, okay. I don't know why you think you've earned favors. I have favors with you, not vice versa. Head down towards Benin. Oh, we died. So it's time to click all the buttons. We were so close to being able to click this one as well, but no such luck. We want to be Tunisian or Algerian or Berber or Circassian. I think we'll stick with Tunisian. Taxman is fine. Head on down for the conquest of Benin. Not allowed to annex him quite yet. We choose the most legalistic of muftis. You head down for the conquest of Benin. Same with you. Get over here. Remarriage, never give you access. No, no. Religious strength versus heretics sounds good. Do I have a better one than privateer efficiency and ship durability? Liberty desire from development is actually a little bit tempting. I am not buying cavalry combat ability. I will get rid of land lead of a maneuver for morale of armies. Okay, and then we're almost in position. Go, 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 go. Florence elected a pretty good ruler. Duke Luigi Varsinano, a 656. And he's a duchy because I'm a duchy. Because I'm ICTA, which is monarchy. When I released him, he released as monarchy. Okay, close enough. Time to holy war you. Give me all my stuff. Oh, that's why the Kappa's there. I mean, honestly, you'd think that was a mass re-elected leader. Those good as stats. Gosh, wish my king had 656. Not that 616 is bad, but 656 is certainly better. 4 better. I probably just generate some manual claims on Castile from here because I'm going to need to core stuff when I attack him. I'm going to trust these to do the, I'll use the integration mission when Sicily hits, like, 85%. Yeah, just not yet. Oh, as if they escape. Boo! Good, they don't escape. That's right. They die. Legalism, go, go, go. And we've got the cash to look at doing the next one of these. So, throw hundreds of thousands of bodies onto the pile to get this done a that bit sooner. And then, you know what, we've got money as well. It's spending money to make more money. Okay, that should be Ashanti out. Goodbye. Just got your neither Holy Roman nor German. Well done. Time to have 100 HRE members. You're going to go do Voltaire. Go do Voltaire. The two easy ways are swap to a trade republic or just keep spitting out client states and piecing out wars to lose them. Because otherwise you have to spend too much prestige breaking vassalage. Not quite yet. You've already done the Mulhouse one? That is such a pain because Austria is just constantly like, enforce peace, enforce peace, enforce peace. You've stared at someone the wrong way, enforce peace. You're defending, he'll still try and somehow enforce peace on you. It was easy and chill. Oh, I wish. I did not find it easy. And then there. You willing to peace out yet? Good. We'll come back for you later. Now it's just Benin. And I think he's probably full annexable. Num 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 num. Not quite. You can keep Benin. Aren't I generous? Vassals count for your HRE 100 members, as long as they are actually HRE members. If you release someone and boo hiss, if you release someone in a way that causes them to not be a HRE prince, either because they're the wrong religion or their capital won't be in the empire, then they won't count. Give Dahomey a chance to pile on Benin? I don't think they're going to do that. Cannons to the siege. You need to clean the rest of those up and then go wait on our capital. We're hitting the mill cap, take the tech, even though we're 800 million years ahead of time. Go throw some more money at finishing Potosi. Done. 6 ducats a month in gold becomes 10 ducats a month in gold. And all those ducats flow straight to me. $392. We'll see if that increases after the next delivery. Wow, he's almost going to succeed on that siege. Good for you. There we go, 100%. Chomp. Really? 99% isn't enough because of an ongoing battle somewhere. Where? It's a wet noodle fight. Currently have plus 32. Done. I've got a core at all. Ka-chonk. Do I care enough? I could just release it. No, I'll core it myself for once. Okay, who's next? Are you the right religion? You're lucky you are. Are you the right religion? No. Well, that's why we short truced you. 4 more years. What about you? You're the right religion. What about you? You're the right religion. What about you? You aren't. And you're also short truced. So we gobble up you, we gobble up Mosi, and hopefully then that's enough there. Timbuktu, I'm going to need to just accept that I have to pay dip points for. Neither of you gets land. And then who do I want to integrate the most next? Probably Songhai. Ah, my integrations are pausing because of this thing. Can I get rid of that one? Not really. Maybe if I complete the mission for the Emirs, recover our manpower. There are options to make that happen. Sort by shock pips. Sorry, but you're just not good enough. Click the button again. We've recovered our manpower. They're happy. Can I revoke? Not quite, the manpower one. I was going to revoke the manpower one and do the I'm allowed to infinitely integrate people one. Yeah, you do have slightly more trade power, or trade value. Obviously the gov cap, which we're still heaps below, so we're good about that. How is Mexico disloyal? We have accidentally tariffed them a little bit when some of the events came up, but it's mostly just that they're big and therefore a jerk. Mexico are always too big for their britches. Next truce that we care about. Ashanti. And I should see if I can get rid of Saleh. That's more important than you. Get rid of this guy. Canon Bornu is a subject of me. It does give me a dip rep. That's worth. Legalism always. Convert prestige into manpower. I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to become my minion. My nobles demand it. And who's the other person? Seriously? Kilwa, how about you help? There, you take care of that guy because somehow he's allied to this guy. I don't know. I don't know why they want it. But it doesn't matter, it gives dip rep, and I need dip rep for annexing these guys. I might also piece this guy out for forcing me to give up the stupid Mexican. Normally it's the biggest possible subject. They're not a possible subject because I have their cause. There's no way they'd agree to becoming my subject. I'm pretty sure Ashanti is bigger than them. So it should be Ashanti if it's the biggest available. So I think I 100% this and make, yeah, force them to make me give up. Look, how about you, I offer giving up that stupid guy. And they say not yet. You need to 100% us. What month of the year is the truce with Ashanti? November, so we're still good. Oh, and our colonies here and here are done. So we can go do Bonnie Doon. Okay, 100%. You, I don't care about, so you force me to give up that other guy because it's ridiculous that I own him. And it's costing me a dip a month. Yes, that guy, goodbye. Leon is helping fill out Guinea. He is. He's a good boy. He colonizes. Dagbon and you probably both just eat up both. I can't because it's a subjugation war. So, Dagbon, short truce. We'll be back for you soon. And then, welcome to being my vassal because my nobles say so, basically. We need to go deal with that. You over here. So these should speed up again. Yes, good. It might even be wise for me to, like, focus dip. Actually, it's very wise for me to focus dip. I should do that right now. What month is the truce? Ashanti is November. How is trade power in Tunis looking? It could be better. But I'm not diverting Florence's or Catalonia's trade, or Sicily's. So it will get better once I've finished annexing those two and divert Florence's trade. I see no reason to not Golden Era. Sure, why not? Golden Era now. These don't really matter. Give chase and then come back. Very good. More conversions. Go, 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 go. You back across to here so that you can maybe be on time for helping with this war. And then I'm not even overextended, so you can't even complain that my dip rep is low because of overextension. Can I annex you yet? Not yet. What if we threw money at you and threw money at you? Influence. Gift. I thought, would the Morocco monument help? Morocco has a monument? Doesn't the trade power one... Oh, you mean this. This thing that is never useful. Caravan power. Extra caravan power. I mean, we could start it. I'm gonna have the money for it in a sec. Let's throw some more money at you and indicate that you are... Why can't I send you money? I should be able to send you money. There we go. Scooted you. It's time to kill Ashanti. Holy War, you get to not exist. Very good. Then we make Saleh not exist. At the very end it does give trade bonus, but it's just, it's hugely not worth. Caravan power is like almost worse than mercantilism in terms of uselessness. turn our religiousness into cash, and I also need to go deflate my economy. Dev it up and build more? Build more what? Caravans? You can't build caravans. You can only build ships. Now, how big are you? You're still probably too big to comfortably eat without. I should wait for this war to be over. Otherwise I'll get stuck without a diplomat. I want to start annexing him, but I don't want to get stuck without a diplomat, so... Oh, it won't matter. I have a core on him. Ha! You cost nothing to annex. Good day, sir. Always legalism. I don't accept that because I want my other guys to annex as quickly as possible. The truce with Mosse has come due as well. Yes, it has. You can also die. I'm sorry that your friends are already at war with me. Definitely sucks to be you. Florence have even made it over here. Go Florence. Head on over. Sorry, little Dahomey. Go get Liv Taco. And nope. Dahomey is your home. Well, he gets to live because he's the right religion for now. Florence is putting in work. He doesn't want me to annex him, maybe. He sees all these other people being annexed and he's like, not me! Please, not me! You don't get to have peace. Kill that, then come back to here. I am the state. Sorry, Dahomey. No army for you. Go fix Noop. Go fix Yantega. He has a pretty nice, great project, does he? What does it even do? Splendor? Advisor cost? Ooh, I do like that. Advisor cost is delicious. I might even justify having a level 2 advisor with advisor cost. Num 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 num. And then once Dahomey's done. Would you let me piece you out just because you're besieged? Never! He screams. Enemies are sieging your provinces. Okay, there's Dahomey out. Go away. Now I can full annex all this, and it's time to hit the button because you've reached enough for it to be worth clicking. Goodbye, Sicily. chomp. Come on, I need to hit the core it all button. Thank you. Goodbye, Sicily. Go for it, why not? Then I find out they're like 100% cannons. They weren't quite 100% cannons, but they were enough cannons. Still, he can't succeed anymore, so... Group together. One was a horse. I blame the horse myself. Wouldn't have failed if there wasn't a horse. No, I'd rather do quicker conversions, sorry. What's our overextension like? 80. How much overextension is this going to be? A little bit more than 20. But I can subdivide some of this out to Songhai. In fact, I could get all of it out to Songhai. I could indicate that he should hate this person and fabricate on everything that the light touches. And I'll do the other bit. And now it's just these two. Who would both... Well, you'd Diplo vassalize, he won't, so we're going to have to claim you and EU the normal way. And what has that done to my trade power here? Still not enough. I might actually have to take over some more of Ethiopia. I do touch him. We could totally holy war and kill more of this. I could even use the fact that he's protecting Darfur as a means of truce shortening. You could try again. Another horse inherited. No, thank you. We inherit the Malta forts. The Malta forts are amazing. Yes, please, to extra war score cost reduction. I'm willing to throw hundreds of thousands of bodies at that. You get across to there. All our boats should merge. All our boats should merge. You level up and earn me money here. The rest of you merge into a single fighting stack. Upgrade. Who's died? Of course, Diprep guy. We've got to keep searching for Diprep guy. Make you better. Okay. Next truce. Castile and Portugal. Very, 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 very soon. One of you stays here, everyone else. Sorry, but we got to go do Holy War against Castile. Oh, he did annex Naples. Are you going to do Aragon? I genuinely think he might be hard-coded not to do Aragon. I don't think I've ever seen him manually annex Aragon. Diprep guy is acceptable. No, those are meant to be earning me cash and hiding. You can block this crossing and hide. Okay, next to annex would be you. You have too many relations, but only by one, and we're annexing one. You're already annexing, so I don't actually need to make you any happier. You could go fix that. We could add Leon to the is being annexed list. Leon, my boy. We gotta annex him. Truce with those guys ends. But my units aren't quite in place yet. It's gonna be a handful more months yet. Pop out, guard the crossing. Yes, please. In fact, it's very important that I get rid of that and replace it with the I'm allowed to annex anyone policy. Build a mosque is fine. These integrations speed up again because I no longer have the penalty. Free stab, go. Legalism. Goods produced. Fix that. Get rid of this, it does nothing for me. Get our core, or sorry, our claim. Loyal subjects is quite helpful. Declare that you owe me a holy war. Kilwa, come help, why not? Okay, you go get Toledo. It's actually not succeeding as well as I would like. Rip. Fine, split in half. Half of you come deal with this. You go get Naples. And then who are we getting rid of next? If I'm doing Leon, I should probably get rid of Kanembornu. One, two, three, four. Looks good. Okay, back up to there. Or, you know, don't. That works too. Convert. No, you can't win. Keep bopping his navy out. Get some revenge for that earlier loss. Time to take back Andalusia, maybe form Andalusia. Do we really want to keep being the Mamelukes? Forming Andalusia sounds cool. Ah, they will manually integrate only if and only if they make Aragon become too big. Otherwise, they are hard-coded to not. The real question is, why wouldn't we? Someone go look up the ideas and tell me which is better. I mean, not being Mameluke government sounds nice, if nothing else. 25% ship trade power. That is actually useful for what we're trying to do. So that would factor in. What do we get that's of any use? We get global trade power, prestige. Yep, that's probably better than anything we get. Parma and Portugal. Upgrade our actual legitimate forts. The forts that actually do something for us. La Plata in Brazil because he's no longer part of Portugal. Where even is Portugal? Where do you live, bro? You officially live in the Azores. Let's fix that. There's a mission that gives 20%. Yeah, but I don't care about missions. They temper unless that's permanent. If it's permanent, I care. But otherwise, if it's like 10 years, 20 years, could care less. I doubt it would be permanent. So that should get Portugal out. And the next truce. It looks like it is time potentially to do Dagbon. Indeed it is. It's 20 years. I could pop it whenever it's relevant, but then I'd pop it too early and it wouldn't work. No, no. The other thing is more relevant to what we're trying to do. Separatists in Abda or lose some money. I got money out in the wazoo. Come on. Thank you. Split and split. One of you get that. One of you get that. One of you stay where you are. One of you get that. Our minions are starting to siege all this back. Go get Parma, go get Pisa. Is this not enough to convince you to leave Mitchell Portugal? Yes it is. Good day. So we'll call back, peace you out. Click the button for some Tunisian manpower, why not? Click the button to get you out of this war because I really don't care for you to be in it. He suddenly gets a fierce negotiator ruler. No longer will accept fierce negotiator. Stubborn mule, more like. There we go, Azores done. There's no way he says no now. Good. Go here. Yep, because the colony is finished, so we can go to Cameroon. Merge these back together. Look at declaring that you are tasty. Okay, let's have another look. Palmer, will you leave? No. Okay, then. Now, we care about COTs, and we care about COTs over here as well. Something like that, if it doesn't get me coalitioned by all of the Europeans. It's probably sensible to connect here to here, and then it's probably sensible to connect there to there. That is the bridge too far, so we call it a day there. All of this is mine to core. My vassals are already big and expensive enough. Okay. Group, eat Dagbon. Goloff, are you the wrong religion? No. I mean, they kind of are. Oh, and thank you, Briar Delta. Cheers, mate. Conquest, take Anticoa. Do I really do this for just one province? I mean, I said I'd have to accept that I'm spending dip. I could look at if anyone can be spat out from you. Like, I could just take one bit of Mali and then do Mali. And we could do the same with Fulo. So, like, take these three, get Mali and Fulo, and reconquest for that. Goodbye, Catalonia. You can stay. So can, like, one of these, but the rest should come to Tunis. I wanted to get rid of this guy. Not Mali. But they're reconquestable, Galgamus. How could I say no? Oh, inherited horses. Make them go away. We're up to 50% here. We're basically what we need for that one. 86. This one's still far short, and that one is heaps short. I didn't mean to do League Mysticism, but whatever. Yes. Yes, I'm not going to release an Asturias. Diplo annex cost down is great. Okay, then I'll kill them. Tell me where. Happy Merchant Guilds. You can go save that. And yeah, I guess we will go do this. So, ready, oh, do I do this? Or do I go start doing the Ethiopia bit? So that they don't milk as much out of here. How much is he stealing out of here? Nah, Ethiopia's not worth stopping. It's Timbuktu. and Songhai. I can get Songhai into me just by clicking absorb his trade power. But it's got to be Timbuktu. So Timbuktu means we might as well do this holy war. And we just accept that we pay a lot of dip for this. Where are my big boats and why aren't they doing the transport? Because they're too busy with Portuguese units. Okay, come over here. And I should scootage little... Where is he? Kanembornu. No, I'm not paying 800 ducats for that, sorry. Absolutism? I don't like absolutism. The game was better before absolutism. Etc, etc. Go hop on Timbuktu. That should be enough to get those. These go away. These help transport all these over. You don't even pay... Yeah, I don't either, really. I mean, I try not to because I don't like it. That's fine, we can deal with it. We need our absolutism to go up because this number is too big. Or I need to give away some land. I wouldn't have thought that this alone was over 100. But apparently so. Convert legitimacy into manpower. Can I concentrate something? Maybe. I might be able to concentrate some of the new land. Yep, that fixed the problem. Thank you, good suggestion. I tend to assume that my capital was too big to concentrate things. Oh wow. Mamelukian Colombia is over here. You go get Wolof. You can hunt down those. And you can just all come over at once now. Good. Is there any other truce that I'm really waiting on? Not really, because the Europeans will hate me too much. I should probably swap these to extra love mode. Try and make the Europeans hate me less. Actually, that one, there's no point in that one not being on extra trade mode. There's no Europeans here. Convert, convert. Auto do whatever you want mode. The guy that I was just saying I might try to make them shove out of him has defected. And he might actually agree to becoming a vassal, so I will approach that the peaceful way. Although, I could now do the opposite. I could vassalize this guy in this war and then feed him back those. Yep. Yep. the tables have turned. Instead of reconquesting A against B, we're going to reconquest B against A. It's a completely different thing. Totally different. Foreign wisdom, yes please. Not at all similar in any way, shape or form. Yeah, I haven't done the turn the tables achievement either. That's one of the ones we haven't sped run. Become a colonial nation and then vassalize your former overlord. Okay, this is going to cost an unpleasant amount of dip. If you will agree to become my vassal, then you may have peace. And now that you're my vassal, I'm willing to fight for you. Or more accurately, I'm willing to fight for your trade power. Would that work if you became Brazil and got Portugal as a PU? I think it has to be vassal, doesn't it? By the description, although the descriptions, I always say when anyone says, but that's not what the description says, not to trust the descriptions as far as you can throw them, which being intangible words is very challenging to do. And Timbuktu. Where's rebelling? Over there, that's fine. You go deal. You can take a step back. And now this is going to cost. There was one guy that was kind of worth spitting out of you. But other than that, not really. No, I think I just eat him and accept that it costs a dip. Mali was about the only one that was potentially worth doing. Done. That's a whole bunch more that in theory we need to core. But in practice, all we need to do is peace out and hand it all over to Songhai. Then we'll annex them too. Use a button that I very rarely use. Good, good. Ignore it. That's why it's called free trade. Hand it all over to our guy. Using... One of them has to be not return core because it's the capital, but the rest can be return core so that he loves me more. Juju. Now I can hand everything over to Songhai. Because I don't want to core all this crap. have to call. That one is Mali, that one is me. We should be under the magic number again. No, that's Mali. And you stay here because Mali is going to have rebels for forever. What's that done for my trade share? Timbuktu still has the most trade share. I suppose he does still have most of the COTs. You go fix that. What can I do to make you love me a bit more? We can marry you. You want to do an Orleans campaign? Be the Duke of Orleans? Treasurer? I don't care. So what else have we got? We've done royal marriage, same religion, vassal. We haven't done influence gift. Let me select my units, you stupid thing. Thank you. Influence and gift. Trade legitimacy for manpower every day of the week. Yes. And then like 2 more weeks and then he'll let us annex him. One more and he'll let us annex him. No more stupid relationship slots spent on you. Mali's already having his rebels. I shouldn't need to leave more than one here to deal with you, so everyone else... Well, one more to deal with that. The rest of you come over here. Yuck. I've got to go deal with the Lucans and the Sicilians. And then who do we annex? Leon, can we get rid of you? If you loved us a bit more, yes. Oh, you're already getting rid of. Okay, 88%. We get rid of Florence. Florence needs to love me a bit more. Sunni USA. Okay, and then you go fix Luca. Convert our religiousness into more cash, pay down our inflation. We got rid of Little Cannon Bornu. You can merge into those. We could also work on making Dahomey our homie. Although I should probably just influence gift this guy and get rid of him. Influence gift and transfer trade. Karen of Orleans. Ugh. I can't marry him because he's the wrong religion. The rest of this is I just have to wait a little bit. Only like a year. That's not that bad. I still hate Castile, I still hate France, and I guess I still hate the Ottomans. We get our 500 ducat delivery of gold. If Jenne pops out of you, that's only amazing things for me. Actually, I could release Naples and Reconquest for Naples as well, now that I think about it. That would be a whole bunch of this. Low AE. We did just do a great big AE war with the Euros. Like, we did the Holy War against Castile for a fair bit, so we should probably do low AE war against Castile next. Revoke this. That's probably the campaign that Florius would do. Flurry Worry would do. We're actually doing okay for fighting these, even though they keep reoccurring. It's about time to trade these ones for those ones, though. Okay, we start getting rid of Florence. Call back. Release Naples. Maybe. When's our truce with Castile? Not for a while. I don't feel like I'm in a rush to release Naples. I could wait. What I probably want to do is go up to full force limit using trade ships from here. Where's this other rebel? It said another rebel. Or did he just have two different types of... Oh no, there we go. That's fine. So Songhai, if I was to steal your trade, how much does that help? 15 and 36 jumps to. $50 and 50, so I still need a fair bit more. A lot of this is still Timbuktu. Most of this is still Timbuktu. I should probably just get Joloff ready to annex. And we were trying to get Dahomey ready to vassalize. Holy shit, that's expensive, but done. Sure, convert everything that way. You go fix that. Proclaim guarantee. He wants to pay me for maps. I'm fine with that. Marriage, access. How is Holland's trade power over here looking? We can have a look in a sec. Let me get this marriage on the go. You still want me to go kill Mexico? No, there's zero Holland here. There's zero Holland here. Holland is not a concern. No, the Dimmy suck. Hate the Dimmy. Dimmy suck. Go away, Dimmy. What Holland? This Holland. That also owns a large chunk of Mexico. I should indicate that my guy should fabricate on this if he hasn't already. Dimmy is the worst estate in the game because it makes life difficult for when you're trying to do a one faith. Oh, my subject won't let me convert his land. He's gonna say Horde. Horde would have to be the best. And then fix that. No, it's not a case of them being good. It's a case of I don't like them. So they can be as good or as bad as they want. I don't like them. No, I don't like Humanist. I don't think it's actually all that bad. It offers a lot of useful things. Years of separatism down is amazing. Improved relations, even stronger than the improved relations you get with Diplo, is amazing. Construct a fleet, why not? Let's build up those trade ships. And maybe we just go along and in every coastal province build some of the shipyardy stuff. We will trade ship our way to victory. At least in part. Light ships. I don't know if it'll quite be 1,000, but it will certainly be many of them. Improve with you. Legalism. When can we annex you? Not for a while. It's still like 6 years until that truce. I could level up these, and in fact there's no reason not to. And I should give them trade things. They don't already have them. In fact, I should go around and do all the trade things. Deal with Mali's rebels until the end of days. If it lets me eat up Songhai more efficiently, which it will. He's 119%, but I bet with Reconquest I might be able to eat him in one single war. Zhao rebels. Easy. He does have some cores there, which I hadn't noticed. Somehow. How would he have a cores there? They didn't appear when I tried to use the return core thing earlier. And it's not that he's the wrong religion. I have no idea. You could go fix that, thank you. Time to switch out exploration, or is the naval force limit from it good enough? The naval force limit's actually quite valuable. And we're not that far away from the next idea group anyway. Go do some MilDev. There, get rid of our problem. We've got a colonist again. We don't want a colonist. We would like... Oh wow, I do own these. Probably because we finished annexing Leon, which would actually suggest that I should need to full state this, and this, and this. And then I guess I just do more colonies here. Slaughter these natives so that I can colonize all of them. You think exploit dev should give you absolutism? then it would be even better. Although, speaking of, I should probably go do a whole round of exploiting this. If I'm over the GC limit, I should be exploiting like there's no tomorrow. Oh yeah, we blob. We blob. For 9 hours, we've done pretty well. And don't let the Mamelukes trick you. We started as OPM Fezzan. No. 4 PM? I think they're a 4 PM. But they're all garbage provinces. They're all 111. No, you fix that. You kill that. Very good. Now you go deal with that. 3 or 4 and they suck. Yeah, they have Cert. They have Cert, Jufra, Saba, and Fezzan. Can I trick you into being my vassal yet? Boop. Influence nation and then vassalize. Yeah, starting, but not necessarily staying as Fezzan. We went Fezzan, Tunis, and now Mamluks. Okay. When's the truce? Yes, I'll marry you. Yes, we'll continue converting. Cool, why not? When is the truce? 23, that's ages away. When can I start annexing you? Also 23. Is there anything else we can do? I don't think so. I'm already annexing Florence. Songhai is too big, we're going to have to accept that they stay around. We can get rid of Dahomey eventually, after the 10 years. This can become here, seeing as we've slaughtered all the natives. I suppose I could look at vassalizing you. You are stealing at least a teeny tiny bit of trade power from us. I'm surprised these haven't revolted away yet. When did they assume power? They will revolt away next year, and they will revolt away next year. After 5 years, and you can look at the little province history thing here to find out what date they took control, they will defect away. Earlier if the nation collapses, but 5 years. So we might as well get in position for that. France is making their war against Castile take forever. Manpower man is fine. I should keep doing the exploit devs. And I'm doing this because I'm over the GC. Governance capacity, that is. It turns pointless admin dev into immediate money and lower GC so that you can have more manpower and trade dev. Trade dev is better because you basically get double value out of trade dev. You both get the goods produced, but you also get the trade node money. Assuming you're doing a decent job of your trade game. Whereas tax only ever counts once. Yeah, that'll do. And it hasn't quite brought us back down under the number, but it's helped and given us some money to help bring us back down under that number. Done. August callbacks that we're ready to dow. Yep, he got spat out before he finds new friends. Hello, welcome to being reconquested. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop existing. Annex more efficiently. There's basically, unless you're going some sort of memey Italian stack tax modifiers build, there's basically no condition in which deving admin is better than... Like, if you could magically turn your admin dev into dip dev and instead do dip dev, you would almost always do that. Okay, goodbye Jene, hop inside Songhai. Very good. It's also time to turn our religiousness back into money again. And then deflate our economy when I have the points. I don't want to ally him until I get rid of another person. Next truce was 23, or at least next truce that we care about. Castile. Unless France has made him spit out Naples. Actually, that would be really bad. If France makes him spit out Naples, that would be horrible for us. Songhai's flag kind of looks like an eye. Songhai. No such bad puns, thank you. Do those two dev. Let me dev that up. This is mine now, so full state, full core. Dev that, give it a better building. Give it a better trade building. Give it a better trade building. Dev that. Give it a better trade building. Actually, not that one. Jump straight to the high level one. Can we click any of the buttons? Because we've just died. I would like Moroccan. Why not? 8, 9, 10. Click that. Give it a better trade building. 7, 8, 9, 10. Click that. Okay, click. Wait, I should be able to click that. Why can't I? Oh, I'm poor. That's a good reason. I accept your reason, game. We've spent too much money. Whew. We choose the most legalistic of muftis, denounce sex practices, enforce religious unity. What month next year is the truce? They didn't make him spit out Naples, thankfully. September. Also, Florence is almost gone. Say your goodbyes, everyone. We'll miss Florence. He's been a good subject. It was September of next year. Who's disloyal? It's always Mexico. Mexico is always too big for their britches. October. And the truce was September? Yes, so I guess we're gonna scootage Joloff so I can start annexing him. And I'll divert your trade as well. I should divert Mali trade. I should divert Dahomey trade. But why are you taking land in Europe? Because, so the way that, look here, Genoa. Genoa has the second most trade power in my node of Tunis, the node that I need to get 90% in, because of transfers from downstream, 19. And then if you look at this number, you'll see that he has 95 here. So it's something like a quarter of the land, a quarter or a fifth of the province-based trade power you have is also applied in upstream nodes. So I have to get enough trade power in, like I could either try and overwhelm that province-based trade power with light ships, or what I'm actually doing, taking enough land that I get enough of a share of it and use a reasonable number of ships. And that applies to both Sevilla here and... not Sevilla. It applies to both Safi here and Tunis. So, like, the only reason I have a reasonable amount of control here is because I've stolen a good half of the trade from Sevilla away from Castile. Otherwise, he'd be getting a lot more of this instead of just a tiny, tiny fraction. So yes, because of the way the trade system works. Repay that loan. It is a good campaign to learn more about trade if you're a beginner. February. Basically, the answer is always land. Yes, more trade ships help. Yes, better buildings help. Yes, even stuff like mercantilism or traders, or actually I have got more traders. I should look at putting a trader here just for the sake of the trade power, and the same with you. And I also have a fair bit of that money anyway, so collecting 50% of that 8 is probably worthwhile. But the most important thing for trade power is just own the land, especially the centers of trade. Just own the bloody land. In that node and in the nodes downstream of it. In the node you want to control and in all nodes downstream of it. Which means that certain nodes are horrible. This one, because it's got 3 downstream ones, it's really hard to keep control of Coromandel. All the other downstream nodes are going to apply their province-based trade power propagation into it. Yeah, just WC, exactly. Next month was the truce with... who? Spain? Yes, Spain. I want to get Naples back stuff. Get over here. Sorry, I want Naples. So, Naples, you may exist. Thankfully, they don't make me re-release Sicily. And then I reconquest for all of this. Done. Kill. Kill. War never changes. You... yes, hide. If you want to hop on my island, you're welcome to, because then you'll get stuck. And then it was annex you. Please say Mali separatists. Oh, that would be brilliant if he defected, if my Mali separatist defected there. When was the truce with Songhai? No, sorry, Timbuktu. It's in 5 more years yet, as if he won that. Boo, hiss. You head over here as well then, try again. And that's 1, 2. You know what, these can go get Portugal out. There, that's something useful they can do. It might also be that the Mercs are now sort of several techs behind. Call in Kilwa, why not? Group split. Grab that, grab that. Naples is saying this land is mine. He's not transferring it to me, which is fair enough, and I am declaring the war for him, so I will give it to him. But his greed. His greed. And then that one. These could be set to auto mode, so I don't have to micro them. We might click the button here, so let's look at what tech they are. How do you tell once you've already bought them? Actually, I think independent ones are always the right tech, because they're basically your units. So they should be fine. I don't know why they lost that fight then, aside from Spain being Spain. Morale of navies. Actually, no, because I want integration man. So we throw tons of money at getting rid of these people to find integration man, which is to say dip rep. Dominate trade, expand overseas. Dip rep man? Nope, nope. And nope. And never tariff. I don't need that anymore now that he's annexing. Portugal's about to disappear. Am I related to ABBA? Only in that I like money, money, money. Although actually I prefer some of their other songs. Anyway. Group. No. My heritage is Lithuanian, German, and Irish, Canadian. Not. No Scandinavian in there as far as I'm aware. And he looked just like me. Okay, make sure to hand these all over to Naples. He might even let me peace out right now. Although I should probably peace out you separately. Very good. Actually, we'll do it via auto transport. Then we'll have a look at piecing out this. All you know is you have English and Welsh. Well, I know Grandpa and Grandma on Mum's side, and I know Grandma and Grandpa on Dad's side. But the layers beyond that are a bit less clear to me. So all of that, and he currently says no, so we have to keep torturing him. Until he says yes, we have to torture him. Your dad traced his family back. Yeah, I don't think I could do that. I doubt I could do that. On the Lithuanian side, it was running away from the advance of the Red Army. I imagine all sort of historic details are disappeared. Because the Red Army did not like landowners. They didn't happen to like landowners in Lithuania. They would disappear you. The Red Army was liberating my family. Well, my understanding is Grandpa got away and the rest of his family does not exist, so they're not very liberated unless they're liberated from living. Oh, no, one of them was Dip Rep guy. Ah. Still no, they say. That's really quite unreasonable. Look, you're fully sieged. Oh, and Aragon isn't part of you anymore. Interesting. I should be fabricating on you then. Give it a couple more months and I'm sure he'll be more reasonable about this. I think our annexation cost thing just went away because that was at like 90-something% and now it's at 80. Cry. What? I don't own a Bruzos? Fine. Yeah, or the 5-year rule, Briar. So, if you have 100% of the primary war target and they have no occupations on you, after 5 years you get 100%, so even if they're allied to someone on the other side of the world, as long as that other person doesn't come and get any occupations of you, you can full annex someone, even if they're not an OPM. They could be like 8 or 12 small provinces big, and you could still full annex them despite their ally saying you haven't sieged any of their ally and refusing to peace out. Yeah, the 5-year rule is a big one. The thing you got to watch out for is that any war score they get against you counts. So you're not allowed to have any... Like at the moment, Spain is blockading here. He would invalidate the 5-year rule with that. And then Naples, and then Salento. And now you should agree to giving me everything I want. Do I really want anything else? I could maybe make you spit out Galicia and therefore vassalize them. Seems good. I'm sure they'll agree to that. Keep taking the tech way ahead of time. It's probably time to take trade. The only campaign you'll ever see me take trade ideas. How are you not defecting? Seriously, how are these not defecting? It's going to defect in about August of 8. Yeah, I'm willing to wait 3 extra months for this to defect before I attack you. Three of you need to get over to here, please. Okay, how are we doing now? Now that we own Naples and that we tell Naples to give me their trade, how is our trade share looking? 70, 90, so that one's met the minimum. 66 and 76. And this is also, remember, I've already got the 50 trade ships happening here. Like, I'm buffing this number out a lot. I could add even more naval force limit. Although I don't know if I can keep up with that sailor usage. I might have to do something that we also almost never do and build the extra sailor building. Can we build the fish thing? Where is it? This one? Yeah, sailor increase. Go. There. Hopefully that covers our extra ships. Keep bribing Galacia. Convert, convert. Convert our religiousness into money. Inflation down. The Mali rebels might not be able to... No, but they'll defect. They're going to defect by... I only have to delay the war 3 months, Galgamus, in order for them to defect. So it doesn't matter. I'm not trying to have them in force. I'm trying to wait for them to defect. They will defect in about August or September, I forget, and my truce is up in May. So, not a long extra wait. More stuff to full core. There we go, they've started defecting. Split. That one's October. No, that one's December, sorry. August. No, I'm not buying cavalry compatibility. That one's already defected. March. That one actually is a little bit longer. March of next year. March of next year we can do the war. Two months later, Mali rebels spawn trying to give it back? Probably. Lots of things to convert to full cores. December. Mali is unhappy because his rebels have been defecting. Offer alliance. Not till April for you. You come over here. You fix that and then there. January, February. I don't need the last one to defect. Huh? I mean, they will. It's meant to be this month. This one will defect now. And then this one, 3 more months. And then we kill Timbuktu. Oh, actually I need to attack him now because otherwise I won't have a CB. He's friends with the Ottomans. Well, the Ottomans have just made themselves dead. So be it. You did this to yourself, Ottomans. You are going to be needed to help beat up the Ottomans. Get over here right now. Same with you two. You sit and suppress Mali's rebels. I should indicate that I hate you and that I want my guys to fabricate. Otherwise, come and help with the Ottomans. You protect trade and hide. Those are upgrading. We are going to want some more units. It's ridiculous that you're friends with the Ottomans. Distance between borders should have prevented that, but whatever. Cairo fell pretty quick. Hire the Janissaries to fight the Ottomans. Are they still around? No, but there's the Free Company of Volunteers. Go get Cairo back. And some of you could also go get Constantinople done. Because you better believe that that will make the Ottomans want to peace out. Timbuktu has fallen. Good. You might as well stay there. I had assumed that I would have enough ships to defeat the Ottomans. Apparently not. Backing off. Usually you win just because they fail to upgrade their ships. Something like that. An extra 50. We got Cairo back. Go crush that. And turn back round. And that means that all of these are going to now come this way instead. Giving up on plan. Land on the Ottomans via boats. suppress all of his rebels. Kilwa, if you're willing to help. Transoxiania, if you're willing to help. That will actually be quite an annoyance to the Ottomans, mercantilism, because now he's got to defend up here as well, instead of only me. Oh, there goes poor little Florence. Throw these away, send the rest across to Constantinople. Go, go, go. You go help there. Woo. No. Done. Good. You go help there. I'm assuming that it was that 8 stack. Yeah, it was this 8 stack that got crushed. How am I going to deal with you? Well, once you've dealt with that, you can go deal with those. Oh, you sneaky Ottomans. I don't think they'll get there in time. I really wish there was like a Hoy button where you can just say reinforce the stack next to you. Ugh, fine, I'll do that. Go. And then you're going to be needed up here. There. Stop being a dingus. Continue the conversions. Go do what you like. Preferably staying away from their stacks. You go give chase. See if he's willing to leave yet. Not quite. 20 more. Oh, he's definitely trying to hide. We got you. No escape. He might be trying to concentrate on Transoxiania. No escape. Only death. Vassalize, you will join this war. Sack Dimash, pay the money. Get professionalism. Where is... Yep, this guy's almost here now. We could probably even attack and just trust that they get there in time. That and that. You two stay, everyone else up here. Are you not sick of this yet? If you make me, I will steal bits of Syria, and I could come back and reconquest them later. Good, we defeated that. Come on. Group. Thank you. Now you go fix that. He'll fix those. You could just be sensible and leave. In fact, if he was sitting on his capital, he'd agree to leave now. So what we'll try is grabbing all of these that aren't trade ships. I said all of those that aren't trade ships. Try again. And telling them to meet up here. Sucks to be those guys. And then land on Constantinople and goodbye, right? Get our revenge. Yeah, he's running away because they have perfect naval micro. Coward. Pick these up, take them to Constantinople. He's also run out of manpower. No, I wanted you to use the boats. Thank you. How are my relationship slots looking? I'm still over, so although I am a little bit tempted by Syria, I'm not really tempted by Syria. Now his galleys are all dying. Minus 30 galleys. Land on Constantinople. Peace him out. Good day, sir. Give me your war reps. Thank you. And now we may all come back home. If anything, though, you would like to go solve that. We would like to eat Timbuktu. Mine. Okay, then let's have a look at this. 93. 79. 84. Galatia has the most? Galatia has the... Okay. Galatia, welcome to having your trade power transferred. I didn't expect Galacia to have trade in Katsina. I think you'll forgive me. $88. Kill off the other stupid buildings so that we could have trade buildings instead. Sorry, tax building, you're not as important as trade building. And you've already got one. Please 100 or 90? No, it's still 88. Well, who's next? Defer. We were looking at vassalizing you, and I'll steal your trade power as well. So, call that back. Improve relations. The Leonese can be dealt with in a second. Azuran has trade power as well. Shh. We don't need to worry about the little things. As long as we get this guy, we should be there once we got this guy. Go get that. Give you a leader so that you catch up. Transoxiania wants some of my money. They may have it. Split. Guarantee marriage. Offer access, transfer trade, influence gift. All the usual things. Nope. Train. These can get ready to do some more in Castile. You help there and then fix that. Offer the access. Gift and then he'll do it. And Tunis is good. Tunis is not good. Tunis is the least good. But we got 1, 2. This will make 3. I can just build some more ships, potentially, to get Tunis. / occupy, I don't know, Savoy and Genoa. The other thing I can do is, now that this is here, I can upgrade these. So, like, that could become level 2. Level 3, upgrade that. Level 2, level 3, level 2, level 3. Really? Oh, I already have one in that state. Level 2. I can't do level 3 because that's not yet strong enough. We can upgrade these things. That will go a fair way to contributing more here. And then influence, and then gift, and he's done. Okay, one of you stays here and fixes these. One of you comes and fixes this. Or not. Okay, one of you fixes that. One of you fixes that. Give me your trade power. I said give me your trade power and then you're done. Conversion, conversion. We can do the last one of these ones. No, turn around and deal with that, please. Vassalize. Transfer trade power. All of it, not just some of it. That first guy died, but then the next fight wins. Okay, 93, 94. 93. This is the last one. We will build enough trade ships to blot out the sun. What else could we do? We could make sure this one's upgraded. We can make sure that that one's upgraded. Make sure that that one's upgraded. That might get it up like 2 more points. 3 more points. That plus the ship, and I think we're good. Awkward. The way these are streaming down 2 by 2. I should have taken these from the Ottomans so that I can walk back home. Didn't think about it, just wanted them out of the war. We could also build a flagship for the bonus trade power per ship bonus one. No, I wanted to build a flagship here. Here. And then I want the trade ship power per ship. And regardless of ship type, so it lets you use like transports as trade ships. Or galleys as trade ships, which is kind of cool. Speed doesn't do anything, Galgamus. It's not the olden days where speed determines trade. Trade power is determined by the ship type. Trade power, 3 for this ship. Yes, it does. No, it doesn't. We had this argument before. With, back when one of the last streams before Atwix passed away. Maneuver pips do. Maneuver pips give a bonus based on number of maneuver pips. Atwix. It's a late night for you? Yeah, it's like 6 AM here. I should go to bed, but I gotta finish this. We're not far off finished. This is at 80, nearly 100. And the new ships are flowing in. Honestly, as soon as the capital ship finishes, we should be good. Maybe even earlier. So 92, 93, 93, 84. See you, meow. Sleep well. Naval policy for trade power? I don't know if we have any. Global tariffs. There's trade efficiency, but isn't that... Well, we can... Yeah, there's no reason not to do it. Well, there is a reason that I haven't finished trade. We could go give global trade power plus 20. You meant... Oh, this thing. Yeah. Trade away from the, better galleys up for trade ships get more trade power. Yes. $85 jumps to... 85 jumps to... Come on, my trade ships should be worth slightly more each now. That number should have gone up. It did absolutely nothing. Well, it says it's there, plus 33%. I'm not sure I believe it. It didn't seem to do anything. Halt, protect trade, here, help. Ah, there's our capital ship. Go join these ships. And then join all the other ships. Every single ship. Box band everything. Kill. Fix. Okay, group together and protect trade here. 92, done. 90, 93, 94, 94. 9 hours and 44 minutes. Fezzan, corridors. Let's double check. Goal. I'm pretty sure that was it. Own at least 90% trade in. Safi, tick 93. Katsina, tick 94. Timbuktu, tick 94. Tunis, tick 92. Cheers, everyone. Is there anyone I can get behind what they're doing? And then I will go have a bit of food and go to sleep. Dum's doing his Big Swinging Dongola campaign maybe still? Or did he finish Big Swinging Dongola? Can't tell. Give me a sec. Have to wait for the ad to finish before I can find out, because all I see in his title are camels. He sometimes does very silly titles. If this ad for Optus telephones will ever end. He's not. He's doing something else. Okay, I can get behind that. So, raid / raid dumb _ idjit. It's mostly weird titles, yes. He loves his icons. He loves things like rubber ducky, vampire, garlic. Anyway, guys, thank you for hanging out. I hope you had a lovely time. I'm glad we got this done. Peace!